Hello? Hello? Hi, I'm here. Y'all, I'm tweaking. Y'all, I am tweaking! I'm tweaking. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Sorry, I started streaming late. I was hungry and I wanted pizza, and I knew I wanted to take time to eat my pizza. So I'm tweaking. Okay, nothing happened. It's just the fact that it's like, remember when we talked about the Avatar movie, right? Right? Guys, I keep getting served edits. I keep getting served edits of the Avatar movie. I keep getting served edits, and I don't want to watch the movie. I don't want to watch the movie. Yeah, I don't want to watch the movie. I don't want to watch the movie, but there's more edits, bro. I can't take it, bro. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm going insane. Genuinely. Oh my god, bro. Can you share some of that pizza? No. My pizza. I just got DiGiorno's. I usually eat DiGiorno's because DiGiorno is the best frozen pizza ever. I actually used to do their like I usually just go cheese pizza because it's like that's just my favorite pizza. I actually used to get the rising crust. I actually used to get the rising crust, but I actually started getting the thin crust, and I actually prefer that way better than the rising crust, because it's like, as much as I like eating like the bread part of the pizza, as of late I just don't want to do that. And so having a thin crust, I'm like, it's crunchy, it's not gonna be soft, so I'm not gonna eat it anyway. So I'm like, oh whoops, I needed to go into just chatting, my fault. Here we go. But yeah, and it's also less calories, which I'm like, I'll take it. I much prefer the thin pizza. DiGiorno's elite. But yeah, no, I'm genuinely tweaking, bro, because I keep seeing Toph edits, I keep seeing Zuko edits, I keep seeing Aang edits. I'm not gonna lie, like, okay, so when I watched Avatar, when I was like in high school, like, because my favorite character was Zuko because of his redemption arc, right? And but I liked Aang. Like I like all the characters. I like all the characters in the show, like even the irredeemable ones, because they're just good characters, right? Right? And so, but the thing is, I always saw Aang as like the goofy, oh, he's a goofy little airbender, right? He like he is the Avatar, right? But like he's goofy, right? He knows to lock in when you need to lock in, but he's goofy, he's silly, he's cool, right? And then I see Aang now and I'm like, damn, Katara saw the vision, bro. She saw the vision. I didn't see the vision. I never saw Aang. I saw Zuko like that as a kid. I saw Sokka like that as a kid. Never saw Aang like that as a kid. But then seeing him grown up, I'm like, oh my god! Katara was right! She was so right. She was so right, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Right, but still, Zuko is still on top, though. Just saying. Zuko is still the one on top. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am. When's your next risk stream? Wait, what was that? Did someone just ask me when my next risk? Why is risk such a hard word? Did someone just ask me when my next risk stream? Oh my god. I've never had anyone ask me that before. Oh my god, when's the next time? Oh my god, I love TikTok right now. I'm loving my TikTok people right now. No one has ever asked me that before. Oh, when are you gonna play Risk again? When are you gonna play that game? Oh my god. Oh, hi, hello. Teflon. Hello. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Well, that's a very good question. It depends on if I just decide that I played, like, I was gonna do Danganronpa, but then I'll be like, actually I want to play Risk, and I end up playing Risk the whole stream, even though I don't mean to, but I do. So honestly, we're probably gonna be playing Danganronpa for a bit, and then I'll throw in some Risk at the end a little bit, maybe. Hello Turkey Sandwich. I don't know who Turkey Sandwich is. She's just yapping. Someone stop her. What do you mean? God forbid a girl wants to yap. War Thunder stream when? I need well they gotta sponsor me first. War Thunder gotta sponsor me first, bro. But War Thunder, if you wanna hit my email, you can absolutely do that. It's at jvttalent at gmail.com. Just email me, right? I'll take your sponsor, bro. Wait, also Jay, I got a new puppy. She's a French Bulldog Chihuahua mix. I found her abandoned on the back roads. Oh my god! A French Bulldog Chihuahua mix. I feel like that's a pretty energetic mix. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, how's your day going? I'm doing pretty good. For some reason, my Caster Labs. You currently do not have a active live stream on TikTok. Yes, I do! What do you mean I don't have an active live stream on TikTok? I do! What the... Oh my god, I hate Caster Labs right now. You are the... Okay, I'm gonna disconnect. And I'm gonna reconnect. Oh my god. Oh my god, and it's taking forever to load. Okay. Oh my god, it's lying! It's lying! Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna have to kind of dual chat this for a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. I see some familiar faces in here, but I also see some new faces. I see some very new faces. That's very good. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, nothing has really happened to me as of recently. So low-key, we 30 minutes into the stream, we're probably just gonna go straight into Danganronpa. We have gotten to the part where this is our first clash trial. Right? Someone smurdered! And we gotta figure out who did it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm suspicious of a few people. I'm suspicious of like the biker gang guy. I'm suspicious of him. I don't think it's the martial artist girl. I don't think it's her. Even though she could definitely knock someone out if she really wanted to. I'm trying to see. Oh, we have a dad joke. Here's a dad joke. Why was the computer feeling tipsy? Too many screenshots. You know what? I like that one. OMG, you look beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Well, obviously we're gonna like see all the evidence so that we can come to a conclusion. I just want to see if I can kind of call it. There's so many people though. Well, I was about to say 14 students, but then I completely forgot that Junko got absolutely she got battered. So I'm like, we actually only have to concern her. Well, no, we only have to concern ourselves with 12 people because we're also a student as well. So out of 12 people, I don't think it's the moral compass guy either. Because I'm like, it would be a cool twist for the moral compass, the ultimate moral compass, to then not be moral at all. But like, I feel like that would be too early in the game. I feel like that would be way too early. Honestly, I feel like he would be like the sacrificial type. I feel like he would be the type to sacrifice himself, actually. Even though I find him annoying. I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, what happened to Junko? She's dead. She's gone. she got spiked. Just spikes everywhere in her body. She's gone. She is gone. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't think it's the investor guy either. I don't think it's the okay. So I don't think it's the martial artist. I don't think it's the the guy who has like a million hedge funds before he turned 18 or whatever the fuck. I don't think it's the detective girl. For me, there's part of me is thinking about a part of me is thinking it's like the writing prodigy. Like the writing prodigy, because first of all, she's just a freak. She's a weirdo. And not like the fun kind of weirdo like I am. Like she's straight up a weirdo. She's straight up a weirdo. But at the same time, it feels like whoever this person was, like, strong arm their way into like schmurdering Sayaka, yes, that's her name, Sayaka. But I feel like she wouldn't be able to like barge into like her or the MC's room and just like I feel like it had to be someone slightly stronger. I'm not saying they have to be the strongest, but just someone that can overpower Sayaka. So I don't think it's a writing prodigy. I actually think it could have been the baseball guy as well. I feel like he's a suspect as well. I don't know. I'm just making things up. I could be completely wrong. It could be someone that I didn't even think about. I can't think of everyone off the top of my head though. Maybe even, I don't think it's a swimmer girl either, but that would be kind of a twist too, because she's kind of giving bimbo, but it turns out the bimbo actually like knows how to murder people. So I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Damn, Jungle got deleted instantly. She got, bro. She got. And the thing is, she did technically break the rules. But like, she did get got. So, hello. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea in terms of like who it could be. But I'm just trying. I know I'm missing a few people. It's just they're not coming to mind right now. What's someone I'm missing? I'm trying to think. Oh, what if it's like the weird fanfic guy? Because I feel like even though he's a bumbling idiot, he could easily overpower Sayaka. I feel like he could easily overpower Sayaka, and he's kind of pathetic. So I'm like, and also I feel like he's one of those where it's like, oh, I really got to get out of here type. So you know what? That's who I'm gonna put my my Monokuma tokens on, or coins, whatever the currency of the game is called, whatever. I'm gonna put my tokens that it's the fanfic writer guy, because I feel like he would be able to, able to overpower her easily, even though he isn't the strongest out of the entire group. That's just my opinion though. No spoilers, please, I beg. Roasting the characters and suspecting them. What rule did she break? It was the rule where you're not allowed to injure the headmaster, and she kicked the bear, Monokuma, the bear thing, in the forehead, and so he's like, oh yeah, you're done. You're done. Oh my god. I do think the gambling girl. The gambling girl. I feel like the gambling girl, because she gambles and she has like that very ruthless mindset, I feel like she would murder someone, but late game. I feel like it's way too early to be doing something like that. I feel like she would do it, but in the future, not currently. So I think the person who would have done it is someone who is desperate, because after like them revealing the fact that it's like, oh, their families or whatever happened to each one of them, we know what happened to the main guy, but we don't know what happened to everyone else's like family or whoever they care about or whatever, right? So I'm like, I feel like the first person who would have done it is like super desperate, right? Because I do think there are some people that are gonna do it, but they're just being a lot more calculating about it. But I feel like it would have to be a desperate person. So I'm thinking the biker guy, he's kind of desperate. He's shown some desperation. The fanfic guy, the writing prodigy. So I think it's one of those three. That's gonna be my guess for the first person. Yeah, Junko got fried. Not fried. Not fried. Well, I won't say fried. I feel like she got skewered. I feel like skewered is a better word for what happened to her. Oh my god. Just straight skewered, bro. Like a kebab. Ugh. Who's the one sidekick? Oh, the sidekick dude. Yes. Actually, wait. He has one of the more memorable names. What's his name? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like he would be a victim, but at the same time, he's psychic though. So it's like if you're psychic, there's no way that you wouldn't foresee your own death. But I feel like he wouldn't. Again, it could be one of those things where they give off very nice and they wouldn't do that vibe, and then there's a twist. Oh, they would do that, or maybe they start feeling desperation, but just way later in the game. But I as a sidekick, well, I guess. Okay, I will say with Sayaka, she said she would joke about being not being psychic, but she was able to predict what the main character would always say. So I thought, oh, she's lying. She's not psychic. But the thing is, if she was psychic, she would have predicted it. But maybe it's like a limited type of psychic where you can only use your psychic abilities against the person that's in front of you, and you can't necessarily predict the future type shit. But I highly doubt that the psychic dude, he's not gonna foresee his own death. I don't know. I don't know. Right? But at the same time, maybe it's like a reverse, because people are gonna be like, oh, well, you're psychic. So it's like, they might use it against him, where it's like, oh, well, he's psychic. So it's like he's always gonna be able to avoid death. Right? So it makes sense for him to start killing people, because it's like, you're not gonna die because you're psychic, because you can see the future type shit. So it's like, I don't know, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. I don't know. I'm just making things up. I don't know. I don't know how this goes. A lot of people are saying that I'm just getting to like the fun part. Right? Because a lot of people are like, oh, you got to be prepared for the roller coaster. And I'm scared what the roller coaster looks like. So I don't know. Piss tube. Wow, you haven't been in here for a long while. And the first thing you say to me is piss tuber. Really, bro? Bro. Why would you do that? What are you even talking about, mommy? Oh my god! Why is oh my god, I hate my Elgato freaking stream deck. Why do I have to do this? Do I have to reconfirm? Yes, you have authorization to it. Oh. Okay, and now it's glitching. Now, okay, well, I guess my soundboard just doesn't work anymore. Ha! It just doesn't work anymore. How do you not have access to my Discord account? That's so stupid. I'm so over it, bro. Whatever. The crackpot theories are already for me. I'm just saying, right? Because I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for what's gonna happen. Right? Because everyone's saying, oh, there's gonna be crazy shit. And I'm like, what's gonna happen? Like, obviously a lot of crazy shit has already happened in the game so far. But I feel like we're at the bottom of the roller coaster. We're about to slowly climb our way up, bro. Hi, hello. I don't know. I'm just making up theories, bro. I've been in your server. I'm talking about Twitch stream. I know you're in the server. Right? But if I get any spoilers, you're getting blocked. You're getting chopped and you're getting blocked. I swear to God, bro. I'm trying not to deal with that right now. Oh my God, bro. luckily I don't have to work tomorrow. I do have somewhere to be, but it's not gonna take long to I'm not gonna be there for long, so I have no work tomorrow. I do have an appointment to go to, but it's not gonna take long, so I guess I can stream a little longer if I really wanted to. I think I did that last time where I streamed for 4 hours and 30 minutes instead of just 4 hours. So I can stream a little longer if I really wanted to. I don't know. It depends. Maybe it depends on how much my brain hurts. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Because I do have it on the game's normal difficulty, quote unquote. But I don't know. I feel like my brain's gonna hurt. I have so many things to keep up with and all the rules, and like the guys have toolkits and the girls have sewing stuff and the girls' rooms are locked, but the boy, like, I have to keep up with all of that. Also, I wonder what happens if you accuse the wrong person. Well, I guess the game just starts over. Because it's like, if you accuse the wrong person, that person just graduates and everyone else perishes. So I guess you just start over. Or maybe it's just brutal like that. I don't know. I know nothing about this game except the parts I've played. So I don't know. I'm just making things up. Do you have a Twitch? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. It's the same name as my username. Wait, which brain? Left or right? Brain? Who mentioned brains? I didn't say anything about brains. Rar, ooh, chop me up then, mommy. Every day. Every day when I stream. Every day. Why would you type that in my chat? Your model is pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, attractive lady with beautiful and comforting voice. Thank you. Actually, I want to see if we've reached... I don't think we reached 2K yet. I'm not gonna lie, my Twitch growth has slowed down a lot. I'm not too crazy about... For me, honestly, I feel like once I hit 2K, I'll just be happy. I'm like, if I don't grow for the next like year, I'm okay. Because I hit 2K with slightly a year. So I'm like, I'm not complaining. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Y'all, we hit the 2K. No, I gotta screenshot this. I'm gonna put this on my plaque. I'm gonna put it on the wall. I'm gonna put it on the wall, bro. Oh my god. Are you serious? What are these images? Oh, those are the hot 2K what? 2K followers on Twitch, bro. We hit it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We actually did it. That's kind of crazy. How did that... How did that happen? 2K followers on Twitch. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, bro. Bro, you know what? I'm gonna just end the stream and just finish my pizza, bro. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It would be funny if I did that. I'm not gonna do that, though. That would be funny enough. Oh my god. Guys, I already hit the 2K. We already hit 2K. Guys, you're at 2,000 fridge fuckers just joining now. Oh my god. Guys, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm genuinely freaking out, bro. That's 2K. That's 2K on my profile. Oh my god. Wait, who just followed me? Who's the person who just followed me? I think you're the 2,000... Who just followed me? Hold on. Who just did it? Chef Firearm. Brother. I think you're the official 2,000 follower. Oh my god. How do you feel about that, bro? Jay, if you end the stream, I'm gonna end you. Wait, 2000th person to be pissed on. What? We don't do that here. Where are you getting that impression? Oh, also I need another sticker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Bro, how long does it usually take for streamers to get to 2K? Guys, we got to 2K in slightly over a year. Brother. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, I haven't even been streaming that long, bro. That's so cool. That's so cool, bro. Well, I don't. What am I supposed to do with 2K? I already sold my camera. We can't do like any we can't do any like IRL streams. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. I don't know. Jay, tomorrow you need to get the 2K candle and a small cake for celebration. I don't have the camera though. I sold my camera. I sold my camera so I can get out of debt. That baby is gone. She's gone. That camera is gone. I don't have the camera. I ain't got none of the equipment anymore. I can buy it and post a picture. I'll do that. But I can't do any IRL stuff anymore because your girl's got to get out of debt. Post a picture on the server and Twitter. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that, and tomorrow is perfect because I literally have nothing to do. So I'll go to Nothing Bunk Cakes and go get a candles from Walmart, bro. Oh my god, bro. Your model's running at 60 FPS, right? It's so buttery smooth. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It used to be way worse, but luckily things have changed. She might as well join the server because I'm bored. That's fair. Do what you want to do, bro. Why do I feel like your character would fit in a megalo box style so bad? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Yes, okay. Not gonna lie, I haven't watched this yet. I've watched a little bit of it. I haven't watched a lot though. But honestly, I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. You know, Bill. Hold on, wait. I gotta show off a little bit. Hold on. I gotta show off a little bit. I gotta show off, bro. I gotta show off just a tiny bit. Hold on. Let me put these in my hair. I gotta show off a little bit, bro. just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. A little bit. Oh my god, Samurai Shampoo, bro. Samurai. Ugh. Samurai Shampoo, please. Please! I love that. I love that anime. It's so good. It's so good. Show whole model a bit. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Can't get too close though, because Twitch is gonna bot me. I'm gonna get bot by Twitch, so I can't get up close, but yeah. This is a whole thing. Hold on, let me put myself in the center. Oh, I can't do that. Put myself in the center a little bit. Oh, mono. No, Afro. Oh, I also like Afro Samurai as well. Afro Samurai is so good, bro. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now, bro. This is gonna be a good stream. I appreciate everyone who has followed me so far. Thank you for 2K on Twitch. Yo, again, it's crazy because literally last year I was over here like, oh my god, like people that were like 2K and up, I saw them as like big people. I'm like, oh my god, I can't talk to a streamer that has 2K followers. I can't do that, right? I can't do that. They're way too big for me. Bro, I'm part of the club! I'm part of the club! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm part of the fucking club, bro. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm part of the freaking club. Ugh. I'm flexing. You can't see it, but I'm flexing in real life right now because I feel so happy right now. And another follow. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. This is definitely gonna be a good stream. This is definitely gonna be a good stream for sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are way too kind. Now, okay. No, I will say, like I said before, if I stopped at 2K, I'll be happy. Because I'm like, how many people get to say they reached 2K followers? How many people get to say that? Not a lot. Bow. So happy. Ooh. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. If you go to my profile and then you click on the card and then you look at the bottom of the card, you'll see my Discord server. You do have to submit an ID to get in because I only want adults only, but you do not have to share all of your information. Oh, just censor everything except the birthday. That's all we need. I don't need to know what sex you are. I don't need to know your face. I don't need to know any of that. Just censor all of it. Show me your birthday, and you get to go in. I don't need anything else. Cause I do prefer an adult audience. So again, we do have NSFW channels, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to remove the NSFW channels because of the fact that I'm like, I don't know what's going on with Discord, but it's like, ever since they try to rule like the ID identification stuff, my Discord's just been so weird, and people are getting warnings whenever they try to post there, whenever you're not supposed to. So I'm probably just gonna remove it because I don't want people getting warnings. I don't want people getting warnings for posting stuff that they're allowed to post in the correct channel. So I'm probably just gonna remove it, and it sucks because we have a femboy section, and no one can post there. Like, that was my favorite section. Like, come on. Oh my god, it sucks. I'm probably gonna have to remove it though, because I don't want anyone getting in trouble for something they're allowed to do. So also, what is a fridge fucker? I'm confused. It's exactly what the name implies. It's exactly what the name implies. Can you call me a good boy? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Why? Okay, you're taking off my jacket. Okay, cool. I'll think about it. Nice first impressions. Oh, hi.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the fridge. Fuck the fridge. Well, don't actually literally fuck the fridge. You know what? I'm taking the fridge.
Oh, Warframe femboy? Let me hit, bro. Let me hit. Let me hit, please! Let me hit, bro. Let me hit! Oh my god. Right, I'll take you out to like, okay, I was gonna say take you out to a nice dinner, but like I ain't got no money, so we're probably gonna have to go to like Burger King or something. I don't know. Actually, no, I hate Burger King. Costco? Do you want to go to Costco? You want to go to Costco, bro? Does anyone want to go to Costco, bro? Anyway, yo, okay, the taco, there's Costco has like this like build your own taco kit where you have like you have the tortillas, you have the chicken, you have the lettuce. It's kind of like a lettuce coleslaw kind of thing, and then you have like the sauce. Right, and then you can, well, someone has to pay for the Costco member. Well, I guess I can pay for a Costco membership, I guess for the first day I can pay for a Costco membership. It's only like $15, I think. Oh my god. I've never been. Costco's amazing. It's amazing. Trust us, it's better the fridge than the rose clip. We don't talk about the rose clip. Oh my god, again they did it again. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. I deeply appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna do this one because I don't I'm gonna do this one. Nobody. Okay, but no, I am genuinely happy and I am genuinely thankful because I would not have been able to get here without you guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome, and I hope that we keep going on this journey together. Cause I'm not gonna stop. I ain't gonna stop this shit. We gonna keep going. I'm so hyped. Ugh. I'm so happy. Your VTuber character thing reminds me of Malvika from Genshin. Really? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know a lot of the Genshin characters, so I'm gonna have to look this one up. Malvika? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Okay, I've seen her. Not gonna lie, her design is fire. Literally. It's fire. It's just a perfect blend of like red and orange. It's a good blend. It's a good blend. So I appreciate the compliment. Because I really do like her design. Like, even though I know nothing about Genshin, I would be lying if I said I didn't like the designs. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I do like the designs. Hello, adorable queen. I found you on my For You page. Hello! 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 Oh my god, thank you for the rose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Oh my god. Oh, actually, I do want to mention one more thing. I do want to mention one more thing, another thing, one more thing, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna mention another thing, right? So, the reason, what I'm, sorry, I'm a little nervous, but, and I know Twitch chat, you've already heard this, but the situation is different this time, right? So I've said it before, I actually do have an art channel. I haven't posted anything on the art channel yet, but I am gonna start posting now because I actually genuinely have time. Like, I actually have time to post on there, because beforehand I didn't have time, but now, because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my VOD channel, clip channel, main channel, it's pretty much automated in a sense, right? I have my people, I have the people that do thumbnails for me, I have people who make videos for me, like everything like that is already on lockdown. I don't really do, besides commissioning them and paying people, I really don't do a lot on my end. And so for me, I'm like, now that, like, because of that, I actually do have a lot of free time. And so the art channel is finally gonna be on. I'm not gonna be posting a lot at first because I'm actually very slow at drawing. I draw very slow. So I'm probably not gonna post a lot because it takes me like 3 hours to make one sketch. Right, but I'm actually gonna start doing it. It is called Jye Art. You can find it on like Twitter and TikTok and all that type of stuff. But by tomorrow, if you go to my main YouTube channel, it'll be linked with all the rest of the channels, and then if you click on that, you'll be linked to everything else. Because everything else isn't set up yet. Because I have to make an email for it. I have to do the profile picture, I have to make sure all the proper links work, you have to set up certain things for it. So it's not set up now. You can technically find it, but it's not set up now. But if you check my YouTube channel tomorrow, it should be set up. It's gonna have a similar profile, but it's gonna be like yellow. It's gonna be yellow. So if you don't know like if it's me or not, just look at my current profile, and if it looks similar to that's my channel. That's my channel. So I'll have it all set up by tomorrow, but yeah, I'm very excited, right? Cuz this is part of the plan, by the way. This is all part of the plan, bro. All of it's part of the plan, bro. Right? I just completed step 1, and now I got to move on to step 2. And again, my art isn't necessarily the best, but I do try to get better every day, so, you know. I'm not Picasso, but I do my best. But yeah, we're moving on to step 2 of my master plan, bro. Step 2, and that's gonna be art, baby. Right. Also, more YouTube videos should be coming. I have had some issues with my recent YouTube videos, so hopefully they will start coming back again. I don't know. My my track record with editors for some reason is just so out of whack, bro. But I have everything locked down, so hopefully nothing happens again, and we could just keep everything pushing. Hopefully, I pray. I really pray. I really do, because I've spent so much time trying to get everything exactly how it needs to be, and if something else fucks it up, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. But yeah, no, I will have an art channel. I think I'll be posting, like, you know, like the funny, like, art skit channels. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. And then I'll see if I can post a sketch every once in a while. Again, I'm very slow, and it takes me 3 hours to do a sketch, so I don't know. But yeah, step 2 of the plan is about to be put in action. Which drawing never heard of these dark arts? The dark art of draw. Honestly, learning how to draw, it feels like you're learning freaking magic, bro. Like, actually. Boy, why are you putting daddy on your hip? Because I can. Because I'm your daddy. I'm your daddy, bro. Like, for real. If ranting is your power, what are you without it? I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Change you, your son and wife. I'm just a man. You're not my daddy. Yes, I am. I put the baby batter into your mom so that you could come into existence, okay? Right? I know it's the hard truth. I know not everyone wants to hear it, but it's the truth. I did that. I banged your mom. And now you exist because of me, okay? You're welcome, by the way. Now you can't have the ice cream. do you know how much ice cream costs? Do you know how much it costs, bro? Single cone of ice cream is like $8 now. Fuck you asking me for ice cream for? The fuck? No. 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 McDonald's, no. McDonald's is damn near $50 for 2 people. No. Thank you for the rolls. Thank you. Wait, I should buy me a gift. Well, I only buy gifts for children I'm proud of. You're not one of them. KFC, no. Their chicken is dry as hell. No. Dude, who wants to go to KFC? Just go to Popeyes, bro. Thank you for the 4 spicy chilies. Jollibee. I've never had Jollibee. Low key. I would love to have Jollibee at some point. Never had it before. But no, you don't have Jollibee money. You ain't got Jollibee money. I already know. You ain't got it. So we ain't going. Popeyes don't even got chicken? Fuck you mean? Is that rage bait? Not the rage bait, bro. Popeyes chicken. Popeyes don't even got chicken like that for real. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. McDonald's doesn't even have chicken nuggets like that, bro. Burger King don't even got burgers like that, bro. Oh my god. Wait, bien, gracias, y tú. Bien. The motherfucker's like, what? Why? Why would you respond to me like that? Oh no. Why is your laugh so weird? Damn, okay, I won't laugh again. Fuck me, I guess. God forbid a girl wants to enjoy some whimsy. God forbid she's excited she hit 2K on her Twitch. God forbid she's having a good time with her chat. Fuck me, I guess. Guys, the fun police came. We can't laugh anymore, bro. We can't laugh anymore, bro. It's over. It's over. The fun's over, guys. No more fun. No more jokes. It's over. What is Jay saying? I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish either. God forbid. Is Dude live on 2 different stream platforms? Yes. I'm a multi-streaming master, okay? Bro, I just applied to AMC. I don't know why I told you. I just felt like it. Like, damn. Like, you play God of War? No. Honestly, I could play God of War. I could. I feel like you know what? I feel like I could. I feel like I would get bodied during the fight, like the fights, but like that's okay. Like I can fight whoever Kratos fights like a few hundred times before I beat him. Like it's fine. It's fine. I could probably do it. Play Red Dead Redemption 2. I ain't got money for it. I ain't got money. Are you niche? What does that mean? If you're saying that my personality and my awesomeness and coolness makes me a niche and cool VTuber, absolutely. Wink, wink. Absolutely. I am the niche. Want me to donate? If you want to. I don't want you to donate if you don't want to, but if you want to, I'll gladly take it and appreciate. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow my brains out the back of a shed. If you want to, you can. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Yo, you sound familiar. Motherfucker's name's Fried Chicken. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Ah. What I did, bro. I enjoyed being happy while it lasted. I think Kratos fights God in mythological creatures. Yeah. Again, for me, I think I could, because it is mainly story based, is it not? So I think I could play it. It's just I would just suffer at the fight scenes because I'm not the best at like fighting type. Like besides like games like Street Fighter and stuff, like Injustice, unless it's that type of game, then I'm like somewhat okay, right? But if we're talking about like full on like God of War type shit, I'm gonna be struggling for a bit, bro. I would actually. It would be so. I would actually love to play like Elden Ring at some point, but I know I would get bodied over and over and over again. Like I would approach the first boss, and they would kill me like 1,000 times. I would get bodied, dude. I would get bodied. Oh, thank you for the creeper. Thank you. Do you play Tekken 2? When I was younger, like Street Fighter, Tekken, Injustice, I played that younger. I have not played it I haven't played it in years. I would love to start playing those types of games again though. I mean, I had a whole air fryer in my camera roll. Why do you have a picture of an air fryer in your camera roll? Like well, honestly, I feel like I am getting to the age where air fryers are actually pretty arousing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, you can make my chicken extra crispy? I feel like I'm at an age where air fryers are arousing. I feel like I'm getting there. Not quite there yet, but I feel like once I hit like 22, I'm gonna start feeling it. The struggle is fun to watch too sometimes. Well, the thing is, I think my worry is just I worry that people will get frustrated, right? Because I'm like, if someone's like struggling for a bit, but then they conquer it, then it's like, oh, sweet, cool, right? But I feel like I don't know, maybe this is me being paranoid, but I feel like for me, I feel like I would die so many times people actually get frustrated and be like, oh my gosh, she sucks ass at the game. Why is she even playing the game? Why is she even playing the game? She needs to get off the game. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, bro. Thank you for the rose thing. Rose again. Thank you. Don't got an air fryer? Shriveled up? Are you saying have I ever made a air fryer shrivel up before? No, but it's on my bucket list. You know. But yeah, I'm just worried. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. And I'm like, if people just don't, it's just one of those situations where it's like, if you just don't enjoy it, then it's like, just don't watch, bro. Because I'm like, there are definitely some games that some people that I've played that like some people prefer. Like, to be honest, a lot of people were like, when I started playing Danganronpa, they're like, oh hell yeah, I gotta tune into this, bro. But there are probably other games where I'm like, people just don't really care, and I'm like, that's fine. That's just the nature of variety content. That's just the nature of it. There are gonna be some audiences that stick around because you're playing a certain game. There are gonna be some that just don't care. It is what it is. Okay, I'm put BRB. Oh, I guess I'm putting GG. There you go. Depends. Have you ever played Ark Survival Evolved? No. I don't have any of those games because I'm broke. So if you're like, have you ever played this game? No, it's too expensive. The only exception is Cyberpunk. Oh, do you have Red Dead Redemption? No, I'm too broke. I ain't got it. Oh my god. But yeah. Alright, I think we're approaching the hour mark, so I think it's time we get into it. I'm gonna donate you a PS4, but I'm an Xbox girly, bro. I grew up with Xbox though. I don't know what a You got Genshin Impact. That's true. I've heard that game is a grind though. I'm not okay. I will say when it comes to games that are very like grindy, and the thing is, we know like why they're grindy. Like we all know why they're like that. I don't know. Like I think I haven't played, so I haven't tried it. So I'm not putting judgment on the gameplay. I'm just like the grindiness because of like the gacha mechanic. Because I don't play games with gacha mechanics because I'm like, bro, I'm already broke. I don't need a game trying to push me into buying shit. I really don't. And again, I've heard people that don't buy anything, but it's like if you don't buy anything, then it's like the chances of you getting certain characters is super low, and it's like I don't. That's the main reason why I've kind of stayed away from it. I do like the art, like the look of it. I do like the designs and stuff like that. It's just like any games with gacha mechanics. But does Zenless Zone Zero have gacha mechanics? I don't know. I will say I've expressed interest in Zenless Zone Zero, but I'm like, if it also has gacha mechanics, then I'm like, I don't know. VTuber throat downer, oil up, mama. You're the one that's about to get oiled up, not me. What do you mean oil up? You're getting oiled, not me. I suggest Nikki because they're F to play. There have been some people in my community that have suggested Nikki, so I'm like, I think I'll give that a try. But again, games with gacha mechanics, not the biggest fan. But you never know. Deal. I speak Spanish. No, I do not speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Will you play Wuthering Waves if Cyberpunk comes to the game? I do have Cyberpunk, and I do like how Wuthering Waves looks, especially the male character you can play. Oh, God. I need a piece, bro. I need a piece. He's so good. He's so good looking. I need a piece, bro. You can get Red Dead Redemption 1 for mobile. I don't know if it costs money. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't play mobile games either. I don't know why. I'm just not the type to play mobile games. I feel like the recent, like for me, if we're talking about OG, if we're talking about Jetpack Joyride, if we're talking about like Temple Run, if we're talking about Subway, that's one thing, right? But a lot of the recent shit, it's just not up to par, bro. It's just not the same. Mobile games are just not the same. Trust me, as a Nikki player, the pulls are good and we enjoy the newcomers' tears. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to click on myself. No. I don't want to click on myself. Stop doing that! Sorry. Talking Ben? Okay, I didn't play Talking Ben. Well, I did the cat one, but not Talking Ben. I don't know who. I don't like Ben. Ben gives me bad vibes. It's a good thing the story is good. Again, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But if I do feel like I can't necessarily progress in the game without like having to spend money, probably gonna drop it. But again, I don't know these games fully. I could be wrong. I don't know. How are you enjoying Danganronpa? I like it. I like the art style. Well, I've always liked the art style. I always knew what it looked like before I started playing it. I always liked the art style. It's getting wacky. It's getting crazy. It's getting a little kooky. And I'm very much into it. I like it. I can see why people like it. But yeah, okay. I think the time has come. I'm gonna start pulling it up. So again, we are at the point where Junko's dead because she touched Monokuma, and now we have to figure out who killed Sayaka. This is the first class trial, right? People said you can't break it up into parts. You gotta solve the thing before you end the stream. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. So let me start pulling it up. Can I? Oh my God! Can I pull up the game? Can I pull up the game? Can I pull up the game, please? Thank you. All right, it's gaming time. Okay, gotta cut the music. Okay, I'm pulling it up. Whee! Maybe I should just play it windowed so I don't have to worry about always. You know what? I think I'm just gonna play it windowed. Because borderless just doesn't work. Should I play it windowed? But then the aspect ratio. Well, the aspect ratio doesn't. Huh. I think I'm just gonna play it windowed. Cause the aspect ratio. Because I just hate having to control alt delete. Or sorry, not control alt delete, but you know what I mean. I hate doing it, so I'm like, let me just window it, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna do window. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't affect like I have to reposition the screen. Hopefully. Yeah, we're just gonna do window because I'm tired of having to alt out of the game. Okay, let's do that. All right. Let's launch it. I'll have to watch the intro. Okay, I have to wait for the intro, bro. Come on, please! Please. Ow! Thank you for the 3 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm out of the intro. I'm out. I'm free. I'm out of it. Oh my god. Bro, I didn't even oh my god, I hate this. Cuz windowing it didn't do anything. Oh my god. And now the game's breaking and now it's breaking. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I have to redo this. I have to redo this. Because my game is breaking and all windowing didn't do anything. God, I'm so annoyed. I'm sorry. I've now I have to open the game and now I have to go through the intro all again. No, oh my god. I hate it. My game's breaking. Everything's breaking. I'm sad. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do borderless, even though it's not borderless. Whatever. And then we're gonna keep it that way. Don't show this again. Watch it. Now I have to go through the intro again. Yay! Yay! Okay, I'm switching over. Oh, there we go. I think Jay likes the intro. Though the thing is, the intro was cool. It's just the fact that it's like every time I open the game. Do I have to listen to it every time I open the game? Every time? Like every time? Ugh. Yes, it helps with your attention. I don't have a small attention span. It's just the fact that I have to see a minute and 30 intro every time I open the game. I've never had to deal with the game like this. Okay, we're in it now. Oh my god, I need to change the Twitch stream. Even though I'm gonna have to do it twice because Twitch is a bitch. Oh my god, I didn't have to do it twice? Fantastic. Alright, let's get into it. Let's load up the game. Alright, let's go to our recent one. Yes. Continue. Yes. Alright, again, we just got out of the... Now we have to figure out who murdered who. Okay. So we now have to investigate the crime scenes. But let me talk to everyone first. Because I think we talked to everyone. Hey. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about the securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. Hey. In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then can we let Mondo look after the scene? Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What the hell not? Isn't it obvious if you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? Exactly. You know what? That I was just about to bring that up. I'm like, let's say he so happened to be the culprit. If he's on guard duty, we already know if he is the culprit, he's just gonna mess with it. So it has to be a pair thing. And the thing is, right? There's no reason as to why someone would help the killer, because they would pass away as well if the killer wasn't found out. So there's no reason for people to work together, so it's better to have two people paired together instead of one. By volunteering to guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you. Fine then, I'll stay there on guard duty as well. Let's go! Let's go! That's my girl! Ugh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And the thing is, I already know she would outmuscle Mondo, bro. Like, if Mondo ever tried to pull some type of shit, she would easily outmuscle him, bro. Just... Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. 2-player co-op based defense with 2 of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Brother, can you not, bro? Can you not do that? Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Okay, I talked to her. What's up with you, bro? Hmm? Yeah, you, Celeste. I'm talking to you, bro. So you finally noticed. Huh? Notice what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Okay, what is that? Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Madokoto's dorm. But she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turns toward me. I'm not gonna lie, I knew they were gonna do that. I knew they were gonna do that. Right? I knew it because they're like, oh, I wonder why she was murdered in your room. And now he has to explain, oh, well, I did that. Oh, I skipped over it. I'm sorry. Oh my god, oh my god. Sorry. I have so many applications, dude. I have so many honestly, I might just have to put these stickers on one by one. Because I keep skipping stuff. I'll just go back into the transcript. It's fine. I did it, hold on, sorry, I have to go back into the transcript. Because I skipped over it. System. Sorry, it's good. Monokuma, all at once everyone gazed turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong! For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. Okay. Okay, so that's what it said. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eye had done a complete 180 in just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Okay, Junko's body. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bother to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on! just wait a second. Oh my god, you finally realized that all of this is real, bro? It took you someone passing away for you to be like, oh shoot, everything's real. Bro, get a grip, brother. She's dead? Then that means, yes, all of this is real, bro. That means everything that's happening so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real? Hell no, someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
So then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
So.
well, do I really have to say anymore?
Actually.
I'd rather you didn't, no.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like that, Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. Oof. I'm serious. I'll fuck him up. Okay. Okay, bro. I trust you. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway.
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. Bro, she's guilty! You know what? Before we investigate, I'm putting it on her, bro. I'm putting it on Toko, bro. Before we investigate anything, I think it's Toko. I know I said before that I thought because she's like a smaller frame and she's weaker, that she wouldn't be able to overpower Sayaka. But now that I'm thinking about it, they would probably be of similar prowess, similar strength. So I think it's her because I find her annoying. I think it's her, bro. What are you implying?
This is.
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. I don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? She's projecting. She's projecting. Well, I guess it won't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well just at least check. At least check just to check, right? Because it's like you can't afford to like jump to conclusions. Because if you're wrong, you're done. So you gotta chill out, bro. Even if I want to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. Well, you don't have to look at it. And all it takes is one glimpse and I'm blacked out. Lies! Lies! Lies, bro. She's lying. I don't trust her. She's like, oh, I can't handle it. Like, I can't. Bro, you probably write dark romance with a lot of blood all over the place. I bet you, Mrs. Writing Prodigy, I bet you write so much dark romance where there's so much blood everywhere. I don't trust you, bro. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. True! Thank you, Leon! Thank you for the shade. I appreciate that. She is so freaking annoying. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Well, again, even though you need the evidence, she did. I can understand people's first impression because it's in your room. But again, if you murder someone, why would you then keep the person in your own room? That wouldn't make any sense. You're either a really dumb killer or you didn't do it, you know? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution. Execution.
Execution, baby!
Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Ugh. Alright, let's do it. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Alright, I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Mazono. I'm sorry, I pronounced that last part wrong. The time of death is estimated to be 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room. Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Okay, if her wrist suffered a fracture, somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out. I need to find out how she was killed. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handybook. Nice. Alright, I also want to talk to you two as well. Is there anyone else in here? I think everyone else left. So I want to talk to you, bro. I feel like you're about to have a mental breakdown. Ugh, no way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. And then what about you? What's up with you, girl? Are you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay, so these two, they're honestly, after everything that happened, that's completely fair. So we're gonna investigate her body. Okay, so okay. Leave the gym? Yes. Yes. Right, we gotta go over to the crime scene. Yes. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Yep. So I head to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. All right, let's hit the tab. Okay. That was a lot. Okay, let's do the keys first. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. Yep, if I remember correctly. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. So we traded keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible. Either Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Let's look at the sword again. Is this the replica sword I bought? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in an attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. It shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade in the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to her truth bullet. So if we see any like gold on her hand, we know that she used it. And if we don't see any gold on her hand, that potentially means that the person who killed her used it, even though she was stabbed in the abdomen with a knife. Okay, let's look at the lint roller. Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up a little? Alright, let's look at these scratch marks. There are scratches and gouges on the wall and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I had heard something. But the thing is, you can't hear other people in the rooms. I remember that. When they were first investigating the school, they said that, hey, if anyone yells in their room, no one's gonna be able to hear it. So you trying to listen in on other people's not gonna happen.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember all of our rooms are completely soundproof? So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you can know.
Well.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to your truth section of your handbook. Okay. Let's look at the table. Oh, or her. That's fine. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Can I look at the table? Oh, I can't look at the table. Okay. Let's look at the bed. There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Okay, so there was a little bit of struggle. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay, so nothing happened to the notepad. Let's look at the top, the sheath. This is the replica sword I bought back for self-defense. And plus the sword is taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. Ah, okay, so the murderer had the knife. Sayaka used the sword. And the murderer sometimes hit like the sword, like the sheath of the sword. And it, okay, I see. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during a struggle, it doesn't make sense for a sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of a fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Alright, that's added to the handbook. Again, that's the outside. That's not relevant. Let's look at the scratches on the wall. There are scratches and gouges on the wall and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Who would have thunk? Hold on. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I have to adjust some things. Alright, is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? If anything happened, there's no way you could know. Perhaps this is another one of blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's talk to Mondo.
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. That's also a very good point. Because I'm like, you can... Because the body wasn't found until Makoto walked into the room. That's when the body was found. And the body was apparently... Like, she was apparently killed around 1:30 a.m. So, and they wake up... And nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. So that's straight up 5.5 hours to mess with the evidence. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. You know what? That's a very good point. Yeah, that's definitely possible. That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? That's a very good question.
Yo.
That's all. That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. No, just have Sakura do it. She's a girl. She got it. She can handle it. Right, let's talk to her. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up and said,
Listen.
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. Again, what Mondo was talking about. The killer's probably gonna clean some things up before leaving. I know something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Oh my god, I thought Sayaka was the one who used the lint roller. Oh my god. Could someone have used it?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Alright. Okay. Is there a way I can go into the bathroom? I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. Okay. I guess we can point towards this again. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must have been using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching. Okay, is there anything else that I'm missing? What's this? It's the display stand, it's the display stand sword was on. Okay. Is this the table? Oh, those are the scratch marks. Blah, blah, blah. We already done that. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight. Blah, blah, blah.
Well,
Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Let's look at the door. I should check the room first of all. Okay. Is there something I'm missing? Fuck. That's a lot of shit, bro. That's a lot. Okay. I'm trying to see if I'm missing anything. Will you do the tab again? This is one of the monitors Akuma appears on right now. It's just showing the school crest. Yeah, I can talk to her again.
hey,
Oh, I didn't finish talking to her. Just as I expected. There's something very unusual about your room. Would you agree? Bum, 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 bum.
by the way,
Okay.
You son of a... You fucking...
Okay, we're gonna skip. Skip.
No.
Uh. 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 What am I missing? Oh my god. What am I missing? Oh, the toolkit. Oh, shoot. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. Can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either? Then?
What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way...
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay, I think that was the last part of it. Can we go inside the bathroom now? The bathroom. And on the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a date, it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I had to uncover the truth. I had to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me back up and supported me. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't read today. I'm so sorry. Okay, what we got? Cool. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. That's a very good point. It looks like a kitchen knife. But I'm not sure if the dining hall has any, you get access to that type of stuff. Or maybe you do, because the point is to murder each other, so maybe you do. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. And another thing that concerns me is, there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palm of both of her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullets. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier. Earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is where her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. And then what's this? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. Ugh. And there I saw... What? Does that say Leon? Wait a minute. Does that say Leon? Yeah, wait, I'm turning my head upside down. Brother. Did she try to write the person's name before? Brother. Written in blood, there's the numbers. 1103. No, that says Leon. That says Leon. Y'all tripping. Those are not numbers. That says Leon. Oh my god, bro. Well, I guess Guys, I guess we figured it out because what I'm seeing is her finger was the only finger that has blood on it, which means to me, in her final moments, she used her own blood to write down the name of the person that had killed her so that the other people could find out who it was. Not gonna lie, okay, so I was wrong. It wasn't the Prodigy. It wasn't like the writer Prodigy, which again makes sense because they have similar prowess. So the idea of her taking over Sayaka in a fight doesn't make sense. So it being Leon, and again, I did say though earlier that Leon seemed to be like the desperate type. Like I put him in the category of one of the desperate people that really needs to get out of here, right? It was him, it was the biker gang guy, but again, he knows how to fight and hold his own. So the idea of anyone attacking him doesn't really, you know. But like at the same time, you don't have to kill someone with like stabbing them. You can like poison someone. So, you know. Anyway, bro is like, oh, it's the number 11037. No! Did Sayaka do this? Bro, come on, bro. What is this? Some sort of sharp object has been thrust in her stomach. Skip. But yeah, I did say Leon was one of the options. So you guys got to give me that. I did say Leon was one of the options. What's this? Okay. Skip. Makoto is a dumbass? Well, I don't think he did anything wrong. It just so happened to make him look suspicious. I don't think he did anything wrong. Okay, sorry, I'm skipping this. But we need to, okay, is there anything else? No, it was only those two things. So we can leave now. Leave the room? Yes. We investigated what we need to investigate. It looks like he found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That most likely is Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with her life, with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? Guys, you know what, guys, no, she totally wrote 11037, guys. She totally wrote that.
So
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
well,
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're just not going to tell me. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, she purposely covered her body in a way to where it would cover it up slightly, right? Because if he knew that she was trying to write that, he would have covered it up, you know? So she did it in a way where part of her body's hiding it so that he can't figure out that he was writing his name. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Brother! Brother! Please. Please! Please rub your brain cells together. Okay, please rub your brain cells together, bro. Please, I beg of you. Right? I already know she figured it out because she's actually smart, bro. I already know she knows what it says. I legit just finished streaming the class trial with my wife, Sayaka. Hello, Star Pulse. I'm getting there. I'm curious to see what the class trial looks like because I feel like it's gonna be like all dramatic and Ace Attorney like, you know. But yeah, brother, please lock in. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who's better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I want to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. So that means that there's a struggle. Leon came in busting through, somehow got a knife. We need to figure out where the knife came from. He busted through. They got in a little scuffle. She got cornered in the bathroom, but she had to be the one to open it because she's the only other person that knew how to do the trick. Went into the bathroom, got shanked.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Oh! So Sayaka opened the door, she closed it because it's broken and a little wonky. It doesn't fit quite right. And so, again, Leon had to break the doorknob just to get in because he didn't know how to open it. How on the doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. Mm-hmm. Oh, we need to talk to her again because she mentioned something else as well.
So then.
I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
By the way. You son of a...
Sorry, I gotta skip this. Skip. What the heck? The door knob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
so.
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization. She shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Bro, rub your brain cells together! Rub your brain cells together! Main protagonist, brother. Please rub your brain cells together. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Honestly, just let her do everything. Let her do everything. Just let Kyoko do everything. Because apparently... Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. Still don't really understand any of this, but... I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay, let's talk to these two.
By the way.
Okay, it's the same dialogue. Okay, so let's go get her DVD then. Skip.
Yo.
Skip. Okay, let's go get her DVD then, because it's in her room. Also, we can investigate her room as well. That's Makoto. I smell a murderer! I know it's you, brother. I know it's you, dog. We know it's you. We know it's you, bro. Okay, whatever. Let's just talk to him. We know it's you, bro.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate?
Seems like...
Is he just... He's like, oh, he was killed. She was killed in your room. So you had to be the one to do it, right? And the thing is, it's kind of a perfect disguise because a lot of people think that because it was in his room that it was automatically him. So I feel like he's trying to play along. I know it's you, bro. Keep my eye on you, bro. I'm keeping my eye on you. You're gonna get got. You're gonna get got, bro. Promise you. Let's go into her room though. Oh, that's Toko. Sorry. Oh, I forgot she's on our left. Wait, let me talk to you, bro. What do you see?
Very
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Again, exactly, this is what I'm talking about. Right, both of them forgot the fact that her room locks. Huh? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then okay, let's go into her room. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name. Oh, okay, I thought I was tripping. Okay, I'm glad I was tripping. Because I swear Sayaka was on, if we're facing the doors, I swore she was on our left. So I was confused why they were on, like, she was on our right. It's because the nameplates are switched. Definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. So wait, we're actually supposed to go into our room, quote unquote. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, but the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room, Sayaka's room, were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Okay, ooh, that's a very good, okay, so they were switched. Okay, I thought I was going crazy because I swore it was the other way around. So I have two theories. My first theory is that after Makoto went into Sayaka's room, Sayaka decided to switch the nameplates. But the thing is, I don't see why she would do that though. Because the point of switching rooms was to protect her, because we had to think about because the point of switching rooms was to think they were in their room when they were not. So her switching it doesn't make any sense. The second idea that I have is that it was Leon who switched it to, first of all, to confuse everyone, but secondly, to make it more unconvincing that it wasn't him. Because everyone's like, what do you mean switch rooms? That doesn't make sense because this is your room. And it's like, no, that's not my room, that's her. So the point is to cause confusion and to make it unbelievable that he switched rooms, because to everyone else, you were in your proper room when they actually weren't. So let's go into let's go inside. So I think it was the killer who switched the nameplates. But the thing is, but at the same time, how did they know? The only thing I can think of is the fact that Leon was actually there and Makoto just didn't see it. Thank you for the subscribe. Again, the fact that you subscribe is crazy. I don't understand. Okay, we need to find the DVD. There could be only one thing in the trash can. Yeah, the DVD. Sayaka got really upset after seeing what was in that video. I wonder what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Let's look around her room a little bit. I don't think there's any... Yeah. Well, actually, no. We were in her room, so there's not really anything to investigate. So let's leave. Let's talk to this guy, whatever. Very strange. Mr. Naji, what was Miss Mizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. Okay, bro, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like, well, it kind of was, but it wasn't. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? All right, let's go to that DVD room, bro. Let's go. Bro, Cat, I might need you to be a moderator for my freaking TikTok chat, bro. Low key. Okay. Now we have to go to a DVD room. We gotta see what was on that DVD, bro. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Really, how bad is it? It depends on the day. It depends on the day. There are some that's better, there are some that's worse. An image slowly appears. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she had been, said she had been important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd. She's so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to flow out of the speakers.
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
Bro, imagine having a friend. Imagine having a friend go to the Hope Peaks Academy and then all of a sudden your life gets fucked up.
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduating. Without warning, the video cut off. So literally everything she had is gone now. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Bro, again, crazy. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I had to fix something. All right. So okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna talk to some people along the way. I'm gonna go to the dining hall though because I can't really think of another place you could find a knife. To be honest. What's up, bro?
Listen to me.
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I said. Forget forget Beam. Forget Beamed. So is this being, you know, or is it a regular game on Steam? Yeah, this is a game on Steam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Haha. Is he saying that the nameplates on everyone's thing have been mixed up? Oh, I forgot I can't run into it. Is that what he's trying to say? I don't know. Is that what he's trying to say? Because I'm like... Is he saying that everyone's nameplate... I don't know what everyone's thing looked like before. So I can't really say... Did someone switch up the nameplates? Of everyone? Because we know they did it for them for sure. Oh, I don't want to enter the room. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to enter the room. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to everyone and see. Let's go to the trash room first. Because, again, maybe the killer did dispose of something in the trash room. Wonder if anyone's in here. I don't think so. Looks like some kind of switch. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the trash room. Yeah. Okay. Da-dum. Everything's walled off. Okay, I'm gonna head to the dining room. Oh, what's up? Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps with keeping calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Is there any? Not a clue. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, I thought it would be like the dining hall, but I don't know. Okay. Laundry room. I'm just checking everywhere. Gotta see where this murder weapon could have came from. Again. Yeah, I don't think there would be anything in the laundry machine. Or laundry room. Okay. Let me just sprint around here real quick. Running around at the speed of sound. Okay. Let's go to the other side of the school then. Now I understand why we gotta run around, because this is crazy. Yeah, let's go into these classrooms. Wonder if any people in here. There you are. To kill someone just to save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. But is what Makuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it. After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do you need? Do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. I don't think there's anything in here. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here to help us. Okay, let's leave. What about this room? This is the desk I woke up on for when I first got here. The pamphlet is still there. Isn't there anything that might help solve this case? There's nothing here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here either. Just double checking. Yeah, there's nothing in here. La la la. Okay, let's go back into the AV room. Nothing inside. Oh, no. Nope. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh. That was actually the one time I wanted. I think we just need to find... Okay, this is the store. I don't think they did anything with the store. Well, maybe the store... Do the other people have access to the store? I don't think so. I think this is just purely for gifts and stuff. Yeah, I think this is purely for gifts. Yes. Okay, let's keep looking. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay, then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
So annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room is a perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem, which is
as for
that
me,
place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's it. That's okay. I guess we're going back to the trash room. Let's go. Hello. Okay, we gotta go back to the trash room. I think it's one of those things where I just missed something. Alright, let's look at everything. Let's look at this hatch. There's a hatch on the floor. Door won't budge. Must be locked. Okay, the switch doesn't do anything. How about the cage? There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past. Oh, it's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think all of this gate is the same.
Monokuma!
Yeah.
No, you can't go any. No, you can't. No, you can't go.
Okay. Alright, well, I checked it. There's nothing in here. I already checked the trash room. Okay. I'm just gonna go investigate the other rooms then. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Okay, there's no one in the store. Oh, I didn't really look around this room. Let me look around real quick. Okay, gun. Okay, we already know that. Ooh, coin! Nice. Alright, let's leave this place. Okay. Can't go into here, can't go into here. I haven't checked the male bathroom, so I should probably do that. I'm probably gonna go to the other one. Nothing to observe. Okay. Yes. Gotta go back to the gym. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's really anything in the other male bathroom. I'm gonna be very honest. So let's just go into the gym. Okay, these two are still in here. Okay, I'm definitely missing something. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna go see if I can go to Kyoko's room. Because I tried the trash room, but Monokuma won't let me in there. Okay, I'm gonna go to Kyoko's room. I wanna see if there's anything in there. Okay. Where's Kyoko's room? I think it's this one. This is Kyoko's room. Oh my god, what am I missing? Yeah, let's go into the male bathroom. Okay. Let's look at our truth bullets. So, So I guess we need to figure out. Okay, trash duty. There's apparently trash duty is blocked off by the sturdy gym that can only be opened with a trash room key. The nameplates on the doors of Sayaka's and Motor's rooms were apparently switched at some point. Okay. Okay, doorknob was broken. Okay, so we need to. Okay, so I think it's telling us we need to find the trash key. Where the hell are we gonna find a trash key? The key to the trash room. Where would a trash room key be? Let's see the report cards. I want to. Did we talk to everyone? I think so. Everyone that's alive, at least. We talked to. Okay, we've talked to everyone. Regulations. I can't. Where are we gonna get a key into the trash room? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Everyone's saying check the trash room. We need to get a trash room key. Maybe I'll hold on. Let me go to a trash room again. Maybe I'll be able to find it. I'll go to wait, where am I? Let me go to the trash room again. The guess I have is that this hatch is where we need to put the key so that we actually are able to get into the trash room. Switch. Thank you for the cat and thank you for the rose. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, we got it. And then I'm like, oh, no, we didn't. Okay. So where can we find a key? The only place I can think of is like the dining hall. See a lot of no. Okay. That's the door. Okay, let's see what time it is. I wonder if there's a time limit on the investigation. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I need to move as fast as I can. Huh. How are we supposed to get into the trash room? Mm. Hmm. Yeah, let me check this first. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I was making fun of for how easy this thing would be. I take it all back. I take everything back. Everything I said about everything, I take it all back. Cause what? What? Hmm. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I'm trying. Okay, wait. So if we are saying that the killer could have used the trash room, they would have also needed a key to be able to use it, which means that there's a potential that the key could be at the crime scene? Maybe I need to go back to the crime scene. Because I'm like, where else would you find a key like that? Because if the killer were to have used a trash room to get rid of evidence, they could have dropped the key? Oh, but you don't really need to, do you? Ah. The water for the showers get turned off at nighttime. Oh, that's it? Nothing else? Not a single thing? Fuck. Okay, let's go back to the trash room. Also, the cleaning... Monokuma said that there's a cleaning person, but I'm like, so you're saying there's actually someone who actually comes in at night to clean everything? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. It's a button. Can you, like, click the switch, bro? Whoever's behind this must be using his cameras for us in a situation like this. What the hell do they want from us? Blah, blah. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay, maybe let's go back to Saika's room. Because I'm trying to figure... Because the big question is where... No, there are 3 questions. The first question is where did they get the murder weapon? Secondly is how did they dispose of the murder weapon? Thirdly, when were the nameplates changed? Was it even... Bro.
Seems like
Am I? Junko? Junko isn't here anymore. She's dead. Okay. Okay. Where could a knife come from? Where else do you get a knife? Okay, wait, let's... Okay. Where else do you get that from? Let's go to site, because we're... Alright, we already looked at the trash bin. No. Psycho. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. Oh my god, bro. Psycho. What am I... What am I missing? What the hell? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. No. Hello. Ulfi GG. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out this, trying to figure out this shit. Alright, victim was Saika. Time of death is estimated to be 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. Death takes place in a bathroom. Cause of death was a stab in the abdomen. Evidence of a struggle. Nameplates were switched. They were apparently switched at some point. And then trash. It's block off. It only be open with a trash room. Hello. Oh my god, my brain is not brainy. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, so we trash room, but there's no way that the killer could get hands on the trash key. There's no way. Dude, okay, there's no way they could get their hand on a key. But the thing is, they don't even need to. They just have to put it in the trash. Okay. I'm gonna go to the gym. Oh, this is how I teleport. We don't have access to a warehouse. Why is there an exclamation mark here? Okay, I can go there. Yeah, the warehouse is not open. Why is there an exclamation mark? Sewing kit? All there is here is a sewing cap and an organ map. No use of clues. Okay. Whoops. Wrong one. What? What am I missing? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. You remember when he was like, oh, those are numbers. The person who knows about numbers is the ultimate programmer. Even though that shit wasn't numbers, but whatever. Who cares? Can I talk to her again? Hey, Chiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Saika left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Okay.
Help me!
May you look at Junko's body again? What? Bro. What am I... Guys, I think I'm actually dumb. I think I'm actually dumb. I don't know what to freaking do. So we went to her. The only thing I can think of is to find Kyoko again. But she disappeared. I don't know where she went. If she's in her room, we can't talk to her because they won't allow us in the rooms, which is fair. What the heck do we have to do to open it? I have no idea. Am I... What? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Celeste and say we like went to the trash room. Maybe. Hey Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff?
Huh?
Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really. Who's Taka again? I forgot their names. Okay, there we go. Is it he the... Oh, okay. Taka. Okay. Let's go to Taka then. Okay. Sup, bro? Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really? He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of the conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now? Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had the conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then? Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay. I gotta remember who Hifumi is. He's the weird guy, right? Yes, he is. Alright, I'm coming! I'm coming. Okay, Hifumi, where you at, bro? Heard you were on cleaning duty. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Whoever, okay, I was about to say, there's no way they let someone else into the building. Without someone on cleaning duties, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, can you open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! Okay, let's go! Okay, we got it, we got it. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key to the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into a trash room and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
Actually, anyone who has killed a fellow student becomes black and will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. True. Thank you for the rose, and thank you for the dinosaur, and thank you for the dolphin. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, I'm finally figuring it out. I just had to talk to the right characters. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. But the thing is, if Hifumi was on cleaning duty, then that means that the killer would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You.
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash. Looking for, and poking around at it. What are you referring to? What are you referring to? What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. Oh, your preference is 2D women, not 3D women.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. No, that wasn't that was not voluntary, bro. The only thing 3D is good for is a shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duties, Sakura can accompany them for picking up the trash from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. What is this man talking about? No, nothing like that. Just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. Hell yeah. Let's go. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? When I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Just open the damn door! Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... Open sesame! However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Let's look around. What we got? Ooh, what is this? There's a shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Nah, is that? Do you know what it is? They say if you collect all 7, a Dragon Ball will appear and grant you a single wish. Oh my god. Please. Please free me from this hell, bro. Oh my god, please free me. Please free me. I'm kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Amina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. What is this man talking about? Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Oh, the crystal ball, the sidekick. Ah, I see. Sidekick, crystal ball. Okay. All right, I see. Picking up what? Putting down? What's that? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love? That's the sleeve. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some evidence the killer destroyed. Lord, there's a lot of people here with a white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece. Alright, let's look at... Wait, let me look around. Alright, let's look at what's in front of us. This is the incinerator. It's away in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? But the thing is, if the killer was able to incinerate evidence, that means they somehow got a hold of the key. They somehow got a hold of the key. Because no one's able to get in here unless they have the key. So how do they get a hold... Did you let someone in here? Someone tried to turn the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was done here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Fumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came here to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. Haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch the incinerator without opening the gate. So maybe they used some type of long thing or whatever. But how's that possible? Alright, so let's check out... Oh, this whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Miyagi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Let's look at this. The green button turns it on and the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems. Anyway. think, wait. I think there's something over here, actually. Yes, there was. That's a huge trash can. Is that where they're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, wherever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Thanks! I appreciate the tokens! Okay, let's see. Okay. I keep forgetting it's the reverse. Wait, was there something over here? No, I think this is all of it. Okay, I think that's all of it. Okay, let me talk to you, bro. Mr. Nayagi, you seem a little down. Huh, really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call me on anytime. I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Yuck! Let's just go find the psychic dude, bro. And someone has a missing, like, button-up part of their shirt. Come on, bro. Alright, I need to talk to you, bro. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. I had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Ah! That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the Pillars of History. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Oh, Genghis Khan. Sorry, Genghis Khan. George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I want to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the powers to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Okay, laundry room. Let's go. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking the game so far. I'm just trying to use my brain and figure this all out. Now we gotta go to the laundry room. Okay. Vending machine. don't think there's anything in here in particular that could help. So he left it in the laundry. But the thing is, why would the killer even need a glass ball? Why would the killer even need that? And then we have a burnt thing. Hold on, I need to go to a crime scene again. Cause was that Sayaka's? Let me look at her wrist. Okay, so it's not hers. It's another person. Hers are blue. I don't...
Hey.
No. Okay. Hold on, let's look at everything. Cleanliness. So we had access to it. Incinerator via switch. Burnt piece of clothing was found by the incinerator. Apparently part of a shirt cuff, and it's not. It has a noticeable sleeve on it. So it's a cuff of a shirt. Has been burnt. A shattered crystal ball next to the incinerator. It turns out to be a ball which comfortably fit in the palm of hand. So anyone could have came across, but why would you need that? Huh.
Very strange.
Huh. Okay, hold on. A little stuck. Actually, what about the switch? Ooh, so is that everything? Close what you open, put away what you take out, sleep after you eat, take care of what you buy. Keep that gung-ho attitude in mind, but we still gotta do the actual legwork, right? One of those things he said was definitely not like the others. Can we actually open the hatch? There's a hatch on the floor. I don't want your smut, bro. Well, actually, I kind of do, but like, we're busy right now. I was able to get inside. You want to reflect things okay for now. Okay. Let's go back to Celeste and let's see what she thinks of all this. Thank you, Davey, for the rose. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see what she thinks of all this. Hold on. Wait. Oh, classrooms. No. I'm gonna see what she thinks. I'm gonna explain everything that we found so far. So, do you have any clues or anything? Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Skip. Then let's leave this room. Let's talk to Taka.
Listen to me.
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something.
You hear me? Got it.
Never mind. Switch. Okay, let me talk to Chiro. Trying to see.
Huh?
Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, so where am I supposed to go next? So somehow this person was able to turn on the incinerator without using the key. So either they somehow were able to get inside, or they somehow use like some sort of thing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I saw the sword and I'm like, did he use a sword? But I'm like, how? Okay. First off, why would they even need a crystal ball? Oh wait, did they use the crystal ball and throw it at the button? Did they use the crystal ball and throw it at the button to turn on the incinerator? But because it's made of glass, it broke? That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm like, what else would you need a crystal ball for? Hello, wizard! Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Because what else would you need a crystal ball for? But the thing is, even then, if you have a lot of objects that could make you guilty, even if you turn on the incinerator, what? How would you even be able to throw anything in there? Because the gate is still closed. The gate is still closed. Active, if he was claimed it, he claimed that last night. However, when Makoto checked it after instance, it was on the distance from the gate to the incinerator is roughly 30 feet. So I can, maybe if they threw the ball at the thing, but the thing is, how do you put in like your evidence? Because the gate is still closed. And also with how the gate looks, there's no way you can like get the crystal ball through the door and get the crystal ball through the gap of the gate. Along with your fingers, throw it at the... That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, I think I'm a little stuck again. I'm trying to see, who am I supposed to talk to? Shirt cuff. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Mondo, maybe? Oh my god. Trying to see. Because I haven't talked to Makoto in a minute. Or, sorry, not Makoto, Mondo. Makoto? I don't think there's anyone called Makoto. You know what I mean. Hello, Leon. Oh my god, my brain cells are rubbing together and nothing's coming of it.
By the way,
Okay, never mind.
you
Skip.
You're fucking. Yo.
Maybe a person shattered the glass to cut their wrist. Well, the thing is, they were, we've concluded that the person's wrist was fucked up in the altercation. And then, Sayaka was cornered in the bathroom. Right? So and then, after that, the killer tried to get rid of evidence. So, her wrist was broken way before the trash room. It was way broken before that. Okay. I already found the CD in Sayaka's room. We already did the CD. We did that a long time ago. Close what you open, put away what you take. Thank you for the follow. I'll get you guys a sticky note in just a second. I just need to figure this out. Put away what you take, sleep after you eat, take care of what you buy. Have you talked to Hiro? Yes, I have. I already talked to Hiro. I already talked to Taka. He just tries to cover up about the nameplates. Brother needs to get some new pants, low-key. Look at this, bro. Bro needs to get new pants. I'm sorry, the way he's built is so crazy, right? It's not the fact that he's like a bigger guy. It's like it's the structure. Like you big top, but the leg. What? Look at the legs. Look at the legs. Look at the legs. Oh my god. Legs are crazy. Okay. I already talked to... Maybe I can talk to Hiro again? But he just said that the crystal ball was left in the laundry. And I looked in the laundry, but I don't really see any clues. Like, the only... Like, I don't think... You know what? I'm gonna check every single washing machine. Number 2. Oh, thanks. Number 4. Thanks. Number 5. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something for sure. No, not the school regulations. Yeah, we pretty much know it's Leon because she literally wrote his name with her blood. So we know it's Leon, but we have to like make sure we have every piece of evidence first. It's not me. It's you, bro. It's you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who am I supposed to talk to next or do next? Okay, we checked in the laundry room. There's nothing there. Wear a piece of shirt. Oh, that makes it way easier. Okay. What? Okay. I'll just start walking around because I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what to do after this. Where we're at right now. Again. Maybe I could talk to the other people. I haven't talked to these people. Now I think about it. That wasn't helpful. Wait, Leon used the blade of the sword as a makeshift handle to throw stuff in the incinerator? That's what I thought at first, but the thing is, they told us that the distance between the gate and the incinerator is 30 feet. That's what I was saying at first. At first, I'm like, oh, did he throw the ball at the button and then use like a long object, potentially the sword, to throw everything in there? But it's 30 feet. There's no way you can throw things into an incinerator 30 feet. That doesn't make any sense. Is there a button the sword can reach? No. You need the key to open up the gate. The sword can't reach the buttons. The sword is not 30 feet long. That's what I thought at first, but hold on, let me pull it up. Which truth bullet was it? Is this one? However, when Makoto checked after the incident, the incinerator, in fact, what it was in fact on, the distance between the gate and the incinerator is roughly 30 feet. A sword is not gonna reach anything. I don't. So, and I don't doubt that the sword is somewhat involved in it. I just doubt that's how it was used. Maybe it was involved in it, right? Because the handle of the sword, the sword is completely covered in gold, even the blade. And so most of the handle of the sword is gone. But at the same time, it could have been came off completely whenever they had their altercation, right? Because they were fighting. They were fighting shit. That's mine for sure. Probably forgot in the laundry room. Yeah, use a sword and tie the sheath to the blade to make it longer. That still wouldn't be 30 feet. What sword and blade can you take together and that makes it 30 feet? That could probably be at most like 8 feet, maybe 8-9 feet. But at the same time, I think that's one of the main questions in my mind. Did he somehow get access to the key and open it? Did he open it in an alternative way? Or did he somehow put everything in there without opening the gate? That's the main question. Yeah, I think we pretty much came to the conclusion that her wrist was broken during the altercation. It was broken during the altercation. Where's the key usually? Hifu. Oh, I haven't talked to her. I'll go talk to her. Oh, okay. You know what? That's actually a good point because her like she's a swimmer, and so she probably switches out her clothing a lot. I was about to say the dining hall. I haven't gone back to there in a minute, so I think you're right. The key is with Hifum, but he had the key the entire time. He had the key the entire time. So let's see if she has anything to say. Because again, as a swimmer, I wouldn't be surprised if her stuff is in the laundry room most of the time. Are you investigating the dining hall? No, just taking a break. Nope, that was not helpful. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. Yeah, that was not helpful. But again, they're like, okay, there are times where I need to go back to a character and talk to them. That wasn't helpful.
Seems like
You're not helpful, you murderer. Bro. He's gonna say the same thing. Ifumi's gonna say the same thing. Alloy, or however you say her name. I can't pronounce names. Ifumi has the key. So but the thing is, everyone locks their room. I don't see how the murderer could have got their hands on the key. Unless Hifumi deliberately gave it to them, which he said that Monokomo gave him the key because he was on trash duty. And so I wouldn't, because the school needs to be cleaned up. And the reason they have the gate closed is because if they had the gate open, whenever they played like this game of murder, it would be too easy for people to just put evidence into the trash and no one can figure everyone out. Right? That's probably why. Actually, let me look at the school rules again. Let me look at the regulations. I want to see something. Nope, that didn't tell me anything. Could Hifumi and Leon teamed up? That doesn't make any sense though, because if everyone doesn't find out who the murderer is, they die. So there's no reason for anyone to team up, because if you help the murderer gets away with the murder and you die. So there's no reason anyone would team up with anyone, because no one in here wants to die. That wouldn't make any sense. Because it's either the murderer dies, because if you find out the murderer, only the murderer dies. If you don't find out the murderer, everyone else dies. So if you don't figure it out, if the person helped them, then they're just suicidal, low key. Which wait, are the rooms where you sleep locked when you sleep? The girl. So yes, they are locked. That's another thing too, is the fact that how did this person even get into the room in the first place? Because even though the girls' rooms have locks on it, I believe everyone has the ability to like lock their door. Kind of like when you're in your house and you lock like if you're changing, you lock your door so that no one walks in, you know what I mean? Right? Everyone has the ability to lock their door because they literally promise, oh, hey, by the way, and don't let anyone in, not even me, whatever. Make sure the door is locked. But when they say that the girls' room are the only ones with locks in it, does that mean like extra locks or like a legitimate lock? And we've investigated her body. Sakura and Mondo don't really have anything new to say. This bastard doesn't have anything new to say. We can't go into any other person's room. Trash room, we pretty much investigated that already. The truth bullet? Sure. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, Babukai, thank you for the rate of 14. Holy moly. Wowzers, thank you so much. This is a very bad time because I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling to solve this mystery. But thank you so much. Thank you, Raiders. If you guys need to eat, sleep, or drink water, or go to bed, or anything like that, please do so. We're playing Danganronpa right now. We're trying to investigate our very first class trial. I'm low-key having a hard time figuring this out, but you know, it's whatever. I do need post-stream care, thank you. Of course. But yeah, we're just trying to go through everything, because I'm definitely stuck for sure. Hello. Yeah, playing Danganronpa, I'm struggling, but I'm gonna figure it out. Hopefully. Okay. Let's go over the truth bullets again. Monokuma files. The victim, Sayaka, she died around 1:30 a.m. Her body was discovered at Makoto's room, and the death was in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound in the abdomen. Her wrists appear to have been fractured. Number 2. There are a number of scratches and gouges on the bed and walls of Makoto's room. Number 3. Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in the room. The sword was found out of its sheath on the floor in the middle of the room. The sword handle was missing some of the gold coating, as was part of the blade. Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in the room. The sheath was found some distance from the sword itself, and it shows an evidence of being scratched with a sharp object. I'm guessing that she used the sword to defend herself against the attacker, which probably had a knife. Right, but she didn't unsheath it in time. My thing is the fact that maybe she panicked, and so she didn't unsheath the sword immediately. She just used it on, and maybe during the fight it fell off, or during the fight at some point she had the ability to take it off. Whatever. On the night of the murder, Makoto and Sayaka traded rooms and room keys. When the victim was discovered, Makoto's key was also found in Makoto's room. Sayaka had originally asked Makoto to switch with her when someone attempted to force their way into her room, and she became frightened. This has been in place of Makoto's room before they arrived. It remains unopened. There's no evidence of it having ever been used. All the other male students claim they haven't used theirs. Not a single hair was found in the floor of the crime scene. In addition, the lint roller shows evidence of being used. Sayaka's right wrist has been fractured, and her wrist was glittery at the injury's location. So maybe, I wonder why her wrist was glittery. Maybe the attacker was able to get a hold of the sword and use the sword itself to fracture, even though they already had a weapon of choice. In addition, her hands appear to be completely clean except for her index finger of her left hand, which has some blood on it, which she used to write this note. Series of numbers have been written in blood of Makoto's bathroom wall 11037. I assume it was Sayaka's wrote these numbers while leaned up against the wall. She is laying as she lays dying. Makoto's bathroom was difficult to open due to it not quite fitting the door frame. The only two people who knew the trick of opening it was Makoto, the room's owner, and Sayaka, the victim. Makoto's bathroom doorknob had been broken. The screws holding it in place have been partially or completely removed. The nameplates of the doors to Sayaka and Makoto's rooms were apparently switched at some point. There's apparently a trash room within the school. It's blocked by a sturdy gate that can be opened with a trash key. Where he got inside, the incinerator can be activated via a switch of the machine. Hafumi was on cleaning duty, and he claimed that the last time he saw the incinerator was off. However, when Makoto checked it after the incident, the incinerator was on. In fact on. The distance from the gate to the incinerator was roughly 30 feet. A piece of burnt clothing was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It is apparently part of a shirt cuff, and it has noticeable bloodstains on it. That, by the way, that is not Sayaka's, because hers are blue. Shards of glass were found next to the incinerator in the trash room. As it turns out, the glass ball would have fit comfortably in the palm of a person's hand, and that belonged to Mondo. Sorry, not Mondo. The psychic guy. You know who I'm talking about. You need art, but she doesn't say anything though. She just says, "Oh, she's just hanging around the." She's just hanging around. Like she doesn't say anything. She doesn't say anything. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is a first for me, you know. I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean, and I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. That's it. That's all there is. In the kitchen. Do you have access to the kitchen? Oh. Test. Kitchen. Behind it is the door to the kitchen. Done. Oh, whoops. I don't think there's a... Hold on. Let's look. What the fuck? I thought that was the main door. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We know it's you! Let's go. There's all kinds of kitchen knives here, big and small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's look at this. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy about any of it. Surveillance. Surveillance game 2, knowing Monokuma watching me, blah blah blah. I'm just trying to make sure I see everything. What is this? Marbled meat, salted meats. Now no time to be thinking about food. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was just the door. I low-key thought that was just the door. Alright. Come here. I need to talk to you. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah,
Yeah, weird, right? Huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappeared like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
that's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, sorry, I thought I heard something behind me. One of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. But the thing is, she has a memory of a freaking goldfish, which proves I didn't take it. Hell yeah. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I'd murder her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Ding dong, bing bong! Hell yeah! It's time! Finally!
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Hell yeah!
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Ew!
Now then,
What's up?
allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
You're very helpful. Good job. I'll give you a head pats if I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely didn't know that was the door to the kitchen. If you saved me some time, so I appreciate that. Cause I genuinely didn't know. I thought we didn't have access to that.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Let's go, baby. Big red door. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom,
There's a courtroom? Hell yeah.
where all your fates will be decided.
I want to be like Hiragami for real. I'm trying to be like him.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. She's mysterious as hell. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. Hell yeah. The steel box descended with heavy chunks sounding towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close, it's total shit. Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up! God, he's too into this. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease into anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes. What's this class trial that Monokuma mentioned? Oh, we have pre-trial prep? I'm too dumb for this. I'm too dumb for this. Okay, ebook. Review the layout of Hope Peak Academy. This will help guide you to specific locations. Okay. Okay, again, files. Oh, God. Oh, God. We actually have to prep for this? Pitching rooms. Okay. So we have all of that. Oh, my God. Okay, so we know the general set skills. We don't have any set skills. Are we just going straight in? We just going straight in, bro? Finish preparations. Oh, God! Oh, God!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
That's... Why is his face doing... Guys, I think I broke the game. Yeah. Why is his face just... That's a... Bro. Yeah, I already know that Taka is just never gonna murder anyone. Like, I feel like we can rule that out, bro. He's just never gonna do it. I'm sorry, the face moving back and forth is crazy. That's also...
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Oh my god, bro. Please. Please, bro. I don't want to hear that.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Brother, please.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
With this guy, there's no reason.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? What do you... Would you like to hear more? Yeah. As things progress during each class trial, you'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. Oh my god! Oh, guys, I'm not gonna be able to do this! What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded in the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use the truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be... I'm on a timer! Oh my god. Okay, okay, I'm already stressed out. Okay, let's do it. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you'll review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Evidence of struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't...
No, that's wrong.
Wait, did I get it?
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Been damaged. I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
No.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
So this is where the voice acting budget went. Okay, I see.
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Okay. I need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. We know it was a knife. It wasn't the sword, it was a knife. So anyone that refutes that is wrong. Kitchen knife set. Okay. I gotta lock in.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Yes.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
It wasn't random.
How could anyone do something like that?
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
because the object that was thrust inside his stomach was almost certainly the knife that disappeared from a certain location.
So what was used to kill her?
Oh.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I have to shoot the orange? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't know they meant like literally. Okay. That's my fault.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife.
No, it's wrong.
I had to literally aim and shoot. Okay. This is...
I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
Brother, we know it's you!
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find out. We know it's you, bro. We know who it is. He's over here like, well, it has to be Makoto because it was in his room. It has to be him because it was his. We know. We know. Okay. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear? Absolutely. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. Thank you! I appreciate that. I'm a little slow. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. Okay, never mind then. Fuck me, I guess. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. It was a count. Okay. Let's use it.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Yes.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? You did it in secret. Nobody...
Boom! Okay. Just everything. I love how the entire thing just shatters.
Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
A witness?
What do you think, Hina?
This is medium difficulty. I have it on medium.
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No.
And again, if there's no point in teaming up, because if you help the killer, you're gonna die. So there's no point.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Again, why are the pictures on the side moving like that?
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
That's dumb though. That's stupid.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
I don't know. Maybe someone wants to take themselves and everyone else out. I don't know.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Again, so having an accomplice doesn't make any sense, because it's like, unless they're they don't mind taking themselves out and everyone out, why would they help anyone?
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that.
Oops. Did I say that out loud?
You did, bro.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Ooh.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
Yeah, bro, you're about to get beat up, bro.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Well, I want to use that word, but I don't know how TikTok will react to it, though. But that word pretty much describes what's happening to the pictures. It's just, I don't want to say it, and then TikTok's like, you're suspended. But no, that is an accurate just word of what's happening. And it's so funny, bro.
Actually,
I like it.
No. Because, what?
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
So we're not the only people that, like, we're switching rooms or doing stuff like that.
Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Okay, Puritan. Golly. Not gonna lie, y'all, I'm gonna be very honest. If I was put into this game where I had to, like, murder people or solve cases to escape, I'm banging at least one person before I graduate, okay? I'm just saying. I'm gonna bang one person before I go, because the stress gonna get to me, you know? So I would at least just once, you know, just once to, like, chill out so that I don't go insane by the fact that people have to murder each other to escape this school, you know? I do it just once. just for stress relief. But at the same time, I feel like if that were happening, that would be the perfect setup for murder. Because you're in like a relaxed situation, and then they're like, ah, and then they stab you. Oh my god. I'd be stressed out the entire time. But I'm a girl. But a girl and a guy being together, y'all know she's a woman, right? And also, just saying, I don't see anything wrong with Yuri. Nothing wrong with Yuri, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. If you want a Yuri love story, that's okay. I'll watch / read or whatever, but we stand together.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Honestly, I feel her asking to stay in her room makes so much sense. Cause I'm like, come on, she's literally a bodyguard. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Yep. Say his name, bro. Say his name.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Say his name.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh. Never mind. Someone who's not here? Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Wait. So Sayaka was the one who came to the dining hall and she didn't see, you know, who. Then Sayaka had to be the one to take the knife. But the thing is, she already had the sword. But the thing is, one very important detail about the sword is the fact that it's not like an actual sword. It's more of a display. Like, it doesn't actually have like a... It doesn't actually have like a blade to it. It's a display sword, right? It doesn't have a blade to it. So, okay, this is interesting because the entire time I thought Sayaka was the one who had the sword defending herself from the person with the knife. But if Sayaka was the one who also came into the kitchen, that means she actually used the knife herself to defend herself. And then the person who came into her room used the sword. That's why it used the sword. And then maybe they cornered her in the bathroom, somehow took the knife from her, and then used it against her. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
Then Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it?
Again, like, she doesn't seem to have any fighting prowess. Like, that can happen.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Mm-hmm.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Jay, is this your first time playing? Yes, it is. This is my first Clash trial. I'm having fun. It's literally like a drama. So...
You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer. wouldn't you say?
Oh my god, thank you, Kyoko, bro. Thank you. I hate Toko, bro. I hate her. She's a weirdo. Like, she's not a good weirdo. She's not a fun weirdo. She's just weird, bro. I don't like her, bro.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Again, why would you kill someone in your own room and just leave the body there? That doesn't make any sense. It, again, if a killer were to kill, like, let's say you brought someone over to your house and then you murdered the person in your house, but then you kept the body in your house. You don't try to cover it up. You don't try to hide it. You just leave the body in your house. That doesn't make any sense. You're a dumb killer. Like, you're just the dumbest killer on earth. That doesn't make any sense. Right? Like, sure, you could say, oh, they're hiding it in the bathroom, but I'm like, that's not, you know, someone would have found out eventually anyway.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Something was missing from the crime? Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? A Hangman's Gambit? What? Absolutely. What? As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Oh my god, bro. What is happening? Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim and press left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. Bro. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage from your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0 or if you run out of time, you fail. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be a crucial point. Or you just figure out what this something is. Oh, what could it... Oh, yes! Hair! Hair! It was the hair! That's right! That's right, it was the hair, because there wasn't any, like, DNA or hair or anything. It was all clean.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Exactly. If you want to hide Sayaka, you would do way more than just leave her in the bathroom.
Yes, very true, very true.
You're not even doing anything, bro.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course. He removed any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Yeah, again, it wouldn't make sense to remove your own hair because it's your room. It wouldn't be unusual. It's more unusual that there isn't any hair at all.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Guys, I'm gonna make sure to put all the sticky notes. I just need to finish this class trial, bro. Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Yeah.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yes, ma'am. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. It was the... Where is it? Not the door frame, the doorknob.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Yes, sir, yes, sir!
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Again, why would you have to undo the lock of like your own door?
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Mm-hmm.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear? Yes. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start to going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh my god. Bathroom door frame. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Mm-hmm.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Mm-hmm.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Then the killer ran after her.
Mm-hmm.
And they got into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked
Oh.
Finally, the culprit
I missed!
cornered.
To finish the job, they
Oh my god!
with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it.
Bro, I think I missed it.
You already know the answer.
I think I missed it, bro. I missed!
The incident took place in Makoto's
My bad.
room.
I missed it, bro.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
I missed it, bro.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
I got it. Oh my god! Ah!
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
My bad.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
It was this one. They got it.
No, it's wrong.
Oh my god.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then Why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Mm-hmm.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The nameplates were switched, and so maybe they thought it was her room, and because they thought it was her room, she is a girl, so they didn't see it as unusual because the girls' rooms are locked. Boom. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of crime that he didn't know. It took place in my room.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
Yes. So then that means, because I was thinking maybe the killer switched the nameplates, but then who switched the nameplates?
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Exactly.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Exactly.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
You weren't doing anything, bro.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
They're like, oh, not this dumb girl again.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Yeah, the brain cells are working overtime.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Exactly.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
I forgot he said that.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Well, I feel like the evidence of a struggle... Okay. Let someone in switching room. Okay. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, so I'm looking at a few things. Evidence of a struggle. Switching. I was thinking switching rooms. On a night when the victim was discovered, Makoto's scene was found in Makoto's room. Sayaka. Oh yeah. Let's go with this one.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
What?
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Mm-hmm.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No.
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Ah! Thank you for the dinosaur! Thank you! Then that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Ugh.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Whatever, bro.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
I mean, someone could have formed the signature, but the thing is, these people don't know each other well enough to do that. They don't know each other well enough to know what everyone's signature look like. At what point would they know what each other's signatures look like? They don't know each other, right? Like, they know kind of each other. Like, we know, like, their ultimates and some parts of themselves, but we don't know enough about, like, I don't know anybody's signature at all. Maybe Monokuma forged the signature, but I feel like that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the entire game. The point is to get the best people of whatever they're best at, put them together and have them try to figure it out. If he deliberately tried to forge evidence, it kind of ruins the entire thing. You know, that ruins the whole vibes because he's just demented like that.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Sure.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Yeah, Monokuma's a masochist, not an idiot. Exactly. Dorm nameplates. Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yeah.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words,
oh, frick!
Even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
I missed it! I missed it.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's
Oh, I forgot about space. Shoot.
Exactly.
The room.
I got it. I got it. I forgot about the space. There's so many things to remember. Okay, my head hurts.
Sayaka's rooms got switched.
My head hurts. There's too much.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Mm-hmm.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Yeah.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
No.
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could switch the nameplates. Who? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know who switched the nameplates. The only person who knew we had switched rooms. Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, because I'm like, okay, it wasn't him, obviously. And I'm like, what other person would have known? So it would have been Sayaka. But the thing is, I'm confused why Sayaka would switch the nameplates. Because the whole point of switching rooms was to protect her. Unless Kyoko did mention the fact that there's a possibility that Sayaka was lying about fearing who would come after her. So
You can also infer as much from her note.
there's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
Mm-hmm.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Where's the glitter wrist?
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Oh my god, bro. Hall monitor, please go away! You are not helping.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about the non-stop debates. Please teach me more. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? No. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets? But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll damage your influence gauge. You can press Q to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Okay, cool. Press and release Q to the cylinder through each bullet, or you can use the mouse wheel. Okay, I'll just use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. Well, we're not on kind! Actually, no, we are on kind, actually. For our purposes, this time the logical... For our purposes, this time the logic difficulty will be set to mean? What? The game can just choose the difficulty? Oh, by the way, I know you chose kind, but we're just gonna set it to mean because fuck you. What? Well then, good luck and have fun. What do you mean, good luck and... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game... This is some buffoonery. I have 3 replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
What? Wait, if the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. What?
When the fighting broke out,
What?
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
That's what broke
Ugh.
Mizono's wrist.
What?
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the
Oh my god.
too.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? Why? What is happening? Oh my god, bro. My brain hurts, bro.
And that's exactly what happened.
Oh my god.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
That's what broke
Frick! No! Oh my god.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit
Oh my god.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Oh my god. My god,
When the fighting
bro.
broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Okay. We got it.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Honestly, at this point, I'm with Mondo. You're gonna have to explain it. I'm not gonna lie, when they were discussing it, I was confused as to why the sheath was the correct answer. I'm not gonna lie.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Because I thought, well, actually, no. When I'm thinking about it, it makes sense. It's not a sneak attack. Because if it was a sneak attack, you would unsheath a sword before you attack the person. It doesn't make sense to have a sword sneak attack, but still have the sheath on. That's not how you attack someone. You take the sheath off, and then you sneak attack someone. So the fact that then there's a knife blow, either the sneak attack failed, or they were not the person who started the fight. If the sword was used first, there would be any... Are we... Bro, is there... Okay, I feel like we're getting to the conclusion that potentially Sayaka was actually like the person who wanted to murder, but then the person who was defending themselves won. And then but it's like they defend themselves, but then at the same time, they're like, well, if I do murder this person, I do get to graduate if no one else finds out. So it was kind of like a 1 and 2. I don't know. The sword was used first. There wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Exactly.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Exactly.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
But the thing is, how would the culprit know that she had a knife? Unless the knife was just clearly on her dresser, which is a possibility. Unless it was clearly on her dresser, how would they know? Because I don't know. If I had a defense weapon, I wouldn't just leave it out for someone to see and know that I have said defense weapon.
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
She never used the sword. If you want to use the sword, which part of your body would you have touched? Her palms.
You're talking about her palms, right?
Why would you have a knife out in the open? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. The idea of the person entering the room and immediately grabbing her knife that she took from the kitchen wouldn't make any sense. Because if you're like, in self-defense, if you have weapons for self-defense, you don't just lay them out in your house or you don't lay them out in your room. You hide it. And when the time comes to use it, you know where it is so that you can use said weapon. I could say that because I actually do have, well, I used to have them in my room. I used to have self-defense weapons in your room. You don't just leave it out, right? You put it in a place where you know you can access it when you need to. Because it would just be dumb to leave a knife out. That would be just dumb. That would be stupid.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
And again, it's kind of like gold flaky glitter, kind of. And y'all know how hard it is to get glitter off your hands.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
So you're fighting someone and then you wash your hands?
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No. Oh my god, you're so annoying. No one mentioned that.
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the golden coat off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens in the bathrooms at night. The water is turned off. Yup.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Yeah, you look like you don't take showers. With your personality, I'm not surprised you don't take showers. Okay? I'm surprised. Oh my god, if he's disgusted, oh my god. If you're making the fanfic writer disgusted,
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
look.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Yes.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka. It had to been the one without the sword, and that would have been Sayaka.
with the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Mm-hmm.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka, baby.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Honestly, low-key, I'm just saying, when I first saw Sayaka, before we got to know her better, I was like, oh, she's gonna be the mean girl type, right? And so obviously I wasn't necessarily correct in that assessment, but what I was trying to pretty much say when I first met her was the fact that she's the type to act innocent, but she's a little devious. Again, she's psychic, quote unquote, right? So honestly, this is genuinely taking a turn, because I would not have came to the conclusion that Sayaka was the one who started fighting first. Maybe she was the one who actually wanted to murder someone. I will say, when I really think about the things she has said, it kind of does make sense, because out of all the people, everyone's desperate, of course, to get out of this situation. Everyone's desperate, right? Everyone's desperate to get out of this situation, some way more than others, but the most desperate person who wanted to get out of this situation the most was Sayaka. She was the one who wanted to get out of here the most. And so there's a possibility she could have invited this person to her room and she tried to kill them to get out of there. But she was obviously overpowered, and the killer potentially could have seen it as an opportunity to kill her so that they can get out of it, you know? It was like a wombo combo. It's like self-defense and, you know.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, if she was the one who wanted to commit the murder, it makes sense why she switched the nameplates. Because if she's the only one who switched the nameplates, but we couldn't figure out why, if she was the one who wanted to commit the murder, it makes sense that she would switch them. Because she wanted the person to come to her so that she could deal with them. But then why did she ask to switch rooms? Why did she ask to switch rooms and quote unquote and be scared, pretending to be scared, if she was the one who actually wanted to commit the murder?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Exactly.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
So switch nameplates back to blame Makoto. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because if she wanted to pin it on him, she wouldn't have switched the nameplates at all.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Hmm.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
Oh, okay, I see, I understand it now. Okay, so she switched the nameplates so that she can get the person to go into his room. The plan was to murder that person, deal with that person, leave the body in Makoto's room, and then switch the nameplates back. But she couldn't switch them back because she was the one who died.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
Mm-hmm.
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Exactly.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But Doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Ah!
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
Yo, Mondo me! That's how I feel. Holy, bro.
But in the end, her plan backfired.
Yeah, like, and the thing, oh my god, I feel dumb because low-key, I fell into her trap. Because there were parts of me when she was trying to, like, I know what should have clued me in, right? Remember when we were talking about, when they were talking about, like, school? And she's like, oh my god, even though I was surrounded by all these people, I always wanted to talk to you, Mr. Nobody Average Kid that isn't spectacular in any way. I've always wanted to talk to you. Man, complete bullshit, bro.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
Mm-hmm.
That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Low-key, this kind of makes this kind of sad. I'm gonna be honest. Imagine you do not want to murder, like, imagine you're put in this whole game, and then someone tries to murder you so that they can graduate and all that type of stuff, and then you have to defend yourself. You have to defend yourself. So it's like, were they really the bad guy in the situation? Well, I guess the murder was unnecessary, I guess. But at the same time, she's the ultimate pop star sensation. She is a person who has a way with words. She can be very manipulative. So let's say they had the altercation, but the person didn't murder them. If you had the person versus her trying to explain their side of the story, who would you believe? The ultimate pop star, cute, ooh-woo sensation that literally can, like, manipulate you with her voice? Or would you trust the other person? So maybe the other person realized that and they're like, I gotta just murder her anyway. And again, it serves as like killing two birds with one stone. You're getting rid of someone who would have, like, made you out to be bad, and also potentially you would graduate if people didn't figure it out, you know?
Just hold on. That can't be true. Because...
We don't really have evidence to go against that, do we?
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument.
Oh.
You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Can you not, bro?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
I got the perfect piece of evidence for you, baby. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. That's not true. Make your argument. Let's go. It's time.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Wrong. Wrong. You're busted, bro.
might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask. Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message. Left index finger. Boom.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Bro.
11037?
Fresh out the shower, but I didn't wash my belly button. Interesting.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
It's like, I love this idea that it's like, because she's a programmer, whenever random numbers just show up, that's supposed to mean something.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Damn! Why you got me be mean, bro?
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Yo.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. Guys, please! Please!
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Thank you, Kyoko, please! I was just like, how else am I supposed to tell you to just rotate the image? How else? Rotate it. I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Yes, sir!
Huh? You just shot past the clue card and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
So Sayaka's dying message revealed the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Let's go. Where you at, bro? Get got.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters
L-E-O-N.
L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
Yes, sir.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Nah, bro.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
Mm-hmm.
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Bro is trying to deflect.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Yes, sir. The thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator. Yep. Let's find it.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
Yup.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Mm-hmm.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
Right? Let's show it. Everybody show their white button-ups then.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Show it then.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. When it was disposed, how it was disposed, where it was disposed. How it was disposed? I think when. The time the shirt was destroyed, if we focus on that, the killer will become clear. What do you mean, the time it was destroyed? Do you really have evidence that proves what time it was destroyed? I don't think you do. Looks like I embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Okay, we don't have evidence of when it was disposed. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, whatever. It was whatever. How do we supposed to make that any clearer? Okay. Okay, golly. Okay. Ow. Okay.
Look closely at how the shirt was disposed of. We should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Mm-hmm.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Exactly.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
I say lock in! I'm sorry, I'm locking in! And I'm trying! No, that's wrong. There's another way to use it in an incinerator without the one being on cleaning duty? There is? And that's exactly what proves that Leon is a real killer? There is? Wait, am I dumb?
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Whoever was on cleaning.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Shoot the thing! You don't have to. Okay, got it. I was about to cry.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
I would actually like this to be explained because I couldn't figure it out. I came up with theories, but I couldn't figure out definitively.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you could. If you use this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use a glass ball in a certain way. I throw it. You gotta throw it, bro.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
There's no way the gaps in the gate were that big enough for a ball that big to go through. Whatever.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
How someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was done here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Oh, and he was able to hit the switch because he's the ultimate baseball sensation. Oh my god, he's the ultimate baseball sensation. So out of any person who would be able to throw a ball and hit it right on target would be the person who's good at baseball. Oh my god.
Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
Okay.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
Ah. How much would you want to bet that the incinerator is going to be used as a murder weapon? Oh, for sure. Well, the thing is the incinerator can't necessarily be used as a murder weapon because we've concluded that the reason why there's always one person on cleaning duty is because of the fact that if the trash room was just open, then if someone tried to murder someone else, it's very easy to get rid of evidence. And you can get rid of the body. If you get rid of the body, there's pretty much no evidence because you can't do like an autopsy on it. You can't determine how the person was taken out. So even though death by incinerator would be pretty gnarly, not gonna lie, the only person who will be able to do is Monokuma, because Monokuma, he just be killing everybody with anything, right? But for them, not everyone has access to the incinerator. But at the same time, for me personally, I'm like, okay, my issue is the fact that how did they get the button-up shirt through it? Did he ball up the shirt into a ball and throw it through the gate? Or was there like a hole at the top of the incinerator? That's my only question. That's the thing I'm confused about. Is there a hatch on the top that you could just throw the shirt down? But I feel like that can't be a possibility because if you could just find a hatch above the incinerator and just throw something down, why don't you just throw down a whole body? Maybe it might take, maybe the hole is small so you have to stuff the body a little bit, but why wouldn't you just stuff the whole body? So for me, the only thing I can think of is that he potentially balled up the shirt, threw it, again, he is the baseball sensation, threw it into the incinerator, but part of it got burnt off. What if someone steals the keys? The keys weren't stolen because, the keys weren't stolen though. Because we're literally in trial talking about how the key, they couldn't open it because they didn't have the key, right? If they would have stolen the key, that's what we would be talking about. But we're talking about the fact that they didn't have access to the key, so they had to use, like, if they had access to the key, what was the point of the crystal ball? The point of the crystal ball is that they threw it through the gate to hit the button to turn on the incinerator. That's the point. If they had the key, all of that would have been unnecessary to do.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
But what if the keys were stolen in a later murder? Maybe. If the killer had been on clean duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Exactly.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
Exactly.
Could someone really do that?
Yep.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Brother! You're...
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because...
I got it!
Yeah.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Exactly!
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Yes, sir.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you give a complete summary of the case. You have to reduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck, have fun. Ugh. Okay, so she was brings them here. Wait, are we going left to right or right to left? Okay. Okay, we're going right to left. Okay. So no, that's the incinerator, crystal ball. Oh, there's more. Okay. So they entered the room. Okay, they entered the room. Attack. Shields himself from it. Stabs. No. Move that right there. It was behind them. Hits. Breaks her wrist. Sword. She she then goes into the bathroom to unlock the door, so the guy had to unscrew it. Enters. Oh wait, I skipped something. Hold on, I skipped something. Hold on. I skipped something, my bad. So she gets hit, drops the knife. Hold on, let me make sure this is correct. Enters the room, closes the room. She attacks. He's like, huh? What's happening? Attacks. Behind him. The person looks. Oh, she's getting ready to attack. He dodges. He backs up. He looks behind you. She attacks again. Grabs the sword, blocks it. Hits the sword, hits the person with the sword, hits her wrist, breaks it. The knife falls. She runs into the bathroom. It's locked. They can't get in. He unscrews it. They enter the bathroom. She's shocked. And then she is murdered. Stabbed and murdered. She's in the floor. She sighs. Oh, takes the shirt off. Uses the lint to clean it. Goes to the room. Uses the ball to throw it. Throws the ball, hits it. Bingo. Makes the shirt. Turn the shirt into a ball. And it's thrown into the incinerator. Closes the door. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is correct. Because I had it wrong at first. So this person enters her room, or Makoto's room, with this. She's prepping to kill the person. The person's like, huh? What's going on? She turns and she attacks. They're like, whoa, what the heck? That's crazy. And so they attack, and they so happen to back up against the sword stand. They turn their heads. They see the sword. She goes in. Sayaka goes for the attack again. They grab the sword. They block it. They're like, nah, bitch. You can't do that. Right? They smack her with the sword. She drops the knife, causing her wrist to break. She runs to the bathroom. I love the manga style, by the way. This is great. She runs to the bathroom. Right? And she closes it. The perpetrator tries to open it, but the door is stuck. She's inside. She's panicking, so they try to unscrew it. That's probably from his toolkit, right? Right? They finally enter. They're like, oh, you wanted to kill me? I'm gonna kill you. So they stabbed her, right? Leaving her there, right? But then they see the mess that they made, so they saw that they used the lint roller around. And then they had to turn on the incinerator, so they used the crystal ball. They threw it. Right, they also balled up the shirt and threw the shirt into the incinerator, but the shirt burned, leaving the little piece of thing of cuff. Boom.
Exactly what happened.
Let's do it.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Yes, sir.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, that's kind of dumb on her part. Because why would she suggest... Because she's the one that also suggested she had the sword, right? He kept the sword in his room, but then they switch rooms, so she's in the room with the sword. That's kind of dumb. She kind of set herself up for her own murder, when you low-key think about it. Because she was the one who told Makoto to put the sword in his room, adding an extra weapon even though it's not a real sword, it's a replica sword, but adding an extra component to this. If she didn't make him get the sword and put it in his room, she actually could have killed this person. Potentially. I think her chances would have been way higher. But she's kind of dumb for that when I think about it.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Hey, she was stressed. She was stressed, so she set up a plan to murder someone? Oh my god, I'm so stressed. I'm gonna plan a murder. What?
But then something happened.
Yes, yeah. You know what? Okay, when I say it like that, I can kind of get it. Because you're trying to plan for the murder, but then you overlook some things, I guess. Okay, I can see that.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
She's just a girl? A girl who tried to murder?
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh, I didn't lay out the reason right. I need to rearrange the events. Wait, that's not... What? Didn't... Oh, shoot. Wait. What? The knife is not supposed to go there? What? Okay, so the knife doesn't go there. So it has to be the sword. Oh wait, was there an extra piece? Okay, gets hit with a sword. So she runs into the bathroom.
The killer is you! During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's
Oh wait, I messed up again! Oh my god, I keep messing up, bro.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
Okay.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Okay.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
Yep.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Yep.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon!
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
Mm-hmm.
You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Yep. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering how he would have known. But I'm like, okay, that makes sense. He's trying to wash the blood off the shirt. Found the crystal ball. Blood probably wasn't coming off.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
What do you think we were doing?
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Mm-hmm. Got you. I have evidence? The first bullet time battle is about to begin. Oh my god! How many things do I have to do? It was... Is this what every trial's gonna be like? How many things? Oh my god! Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle. The BTB. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Bro, what? This is nothing. The later games get psychotic? What? Destroy your opponent's statements with rhythm. Match your button press with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock into the opponent's statement. Okay. Destroy the statement you locked in on with the left mouse button at the tempo of the marker reaches the center. Okay. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively, you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. Oh my god! Guys, what game is this? You guys sound like really simple. Enjoy the experience hell if you do the full series. Well, I have the full series, so watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it with a tool like any other situation. Or refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck. What the? Okay, I'm just gonna have to wing it, bro. Cause I'm not gonna be able to retain all that information. Oh my god, bro.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Yes, their toolkit.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is a killer. I need to figure it out.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh my god! What? What? Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! Okay, what is happening? Fuck. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. When am I supposed to click?
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh my god. I can't do this, bro. What? Like... What? But my issue is how am I supposed to... Because I have to keep up with the tempo. But at the same time, I have to click on the button. When do you do which? Like, I know you have to keep up the tempo once you click the thing. Wait. What? Okay. But you're supposed to right-click the things, right? Whenever the argument comes up, you have to right-click that. So I have to come up with I have to keep the tempo while also clicking on each argument. I know how to keep up with tempo. I'm talking about the arguments because it says every time an argument pops up, you have to click on it. That's right, it's officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the Blackened. Oh my god. Bro. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. What? However, Makoto is not the Blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really
Bruh! Oh my god. Are you serious, bro? Is it really it for us? It's all over? I should have freaking saved. I should have freaking saved before I did that. Because I had no idea. Well, yeah, duh.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, can you explain it again? Okay, sometimes during class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to it as bullet time. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button press with each tempo marker as you move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. This is what I'm talking about. I have to lock onto an opponent's statement. How do I do both at the same time? How do I stay on tempo and lock in on someone's statement? How do I do both at the same time? Okay. You must lock in. Destroy a signal you locked on with the left mouse button and tempo maker reaches the center. But when do you do it though? Because like there's multiple statements. Bro, am I getting nerfed because I'm on keyboard and mouse, bro? Destroy the statement you lock on with the left mouse button. Wait, wait. Right, but if you hit left, okay. Okay. With the left mouse button reaches center, okay. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. You pull off. So I have to do it until it's destroyed. Okay. Do this consecutively and you start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate tempo up. You can't connect your control. I'm using it on keyboard and mouse. You keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. So does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and your weak spot statements will appear. And you press the left button and shoot down the truth bullet. Okay. Okay.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to show in this video evidence. Oh my god.
Where's your proof?
Okay.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Fuck! Fuck! Okay, wait, I messed up.
Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Wait, what?
You kidding me? Not a chance.
Oh my god. Hold on.
You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Okay.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Fuck. Oh, did I miss it? No, I didn't. I didn't. Wait, don't miss. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Ugh.
the end for all of us?
Okay.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah,
When the killer removed the screws from the door,
oh my god.
they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have.
I refuse to acknowledge. Stupid, 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 stupid.
How am I supposed to keep track of both at the same time? Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Oh fuck.
Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh my god.
You kidding me?
Okay. Oh.
Not a chance. Stupid.
Oh my god.
You lied.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Where's your proof?
Oh my god.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh my god.
You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid.
My god, bro. How I can't see both. I don't know. Maybe it's because I. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. But the thing is, the tempo thing keeps going though. If even though I switch targets, the thing keeps moving. Doesn't? Am I? Okay. Does the thing not? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit the thing. So that means once the thing is destroyed, the tempo thing shouldn't matter until you lock onto the next thing, right? So I just right click, tempo, destroys it. And until I lock onto something else, that means I shouldn't miss, right? Okay.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, instead, they.
I refuse to acknowledge. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Where's
Okay.
your proof?
Okay.
Kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Okay.
Stupid. You lied.
Okay.
Stop talking.
Okay. Fuck.
Shut up.
No, fuck.
You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid.
Oh my god.
You lied.
Shut
up.
Lock onto the thing! Why is it not locking onto the thing?
You kidding me? Not a chance.
Lock onto the... I'm pressing right button to lock onto it, but it says I'm missing.
Talking.
Because I'm like, I can't press the button because I need to lock onto it. Oh my god. Okay.
Not a chance.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
You lied. Shut up.
Fuck. Okay.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Bro.
You kidding me?
Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm being mollywopped by a mini game. I'm being mollywopped by a mini game. This is so dumb.
Is this really the end for all of us? to give up yet.
When the killer
I'm
removed
getting
the
freaking mollywop mini game.
Stupid, 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 stupid! Where's your proof?
How did I miss? Wait, do you have to? Wait, do you have to? Oh my god! Oh, you're supposed to. Oh, okay, you're supposed to hit it when the. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay.
Not a chance. Stupid.
Fuck! Oh my god.
You lied. Shut up.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that makes more sense. Cause I'm like, how do you do both at the same time? You're supposed to do the. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Stop talking.
Fuck. You're supposed to do it on the. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid.
Oh my god, there's so many.
You kidding me?
Okay.
Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Okay.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Oh god. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Ugh!
Is this really the end for all of us?
You know what? If I see a VOD of this, I have 2 hours to do this properly. Okay. You know, man, the stream's already 5.5 hours. What's 2 more hours? What's 2 more hours?
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid, 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 stupid.
Okay, I don't want to hear his freaking spiel.
Where's
Okay.
your proof? You kidding me?
Oh my god, miss.
It wasn't me.
Oh my god.
You lied. Stop talking.
Oh my god. Already failed, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh my god, do it. Oh, okay.
You kidding me? Not a
Oh my god. Okay.
You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh my god.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Frick.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Stupid. Here's your proof. You kidding me?
Okay.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Wait, I'm getting it. Hold on. I get it!
Proof. This should prove it.
Yes!
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
Oh my god.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There are found any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Bro is, man, that's such a cool argument, just telling everyone they're stupid. Amazing argument.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
I got A plus. You know what? Fuck you guys. I got A plus. I got an A on my grade, okay? I got A. I did so good. Whatever.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Sure.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh my god. Oh, looks like you got right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
What do you mean, hold on a second? They can pull up the security camera and show that you murdered her. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, what the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed. Honestly, it's true. Like, she was planning on killing him. So it's like, and again, like I said earlier, she is the ultimate pop sensation. She has a way with words. So if a scuffle would have happened, who would they believe, her or him? So it would have been better for her to get murdered by anyway.
So that's why.
That's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance I would wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Well, kinda. Everything becomes clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I couldn't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. Again, out of all the people, she was the most desperate. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I forgot she said that. I felt like that was a pretty clear cut. I forgot she said that. I forgot she said, oh, I gotta do anything I can. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I could do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say? What did you say? I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a freeze, I lunge at Monokuma. But
That's enough.
That's enough. Ugh. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they're done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it! That was a close one. I thought you for sure were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you're so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Punishment? Ugh.
You mean execution?
Yeah, you're done. You're done, bro. Because that's the thing that makes this complicated, is the fact that he killed her in self-defense. He probably wasn't gonna go there to kill her. She set everything up, and so the fact that now he has to die because she was planning on killing him, like, when he says he was unlucky, he's not wrong. He was definitely unlucky. And I do feel like a lot of people probably would have done the same thing he did in his position. Again, I think there's a way of, like, but again, you have to consider, if he was trying to convince the others that she tried, well, first off, they're gonna see her ooh-woo small girl, she's just a girl type thing. There's no way I could overpower him, even though she tried to set him up, right? So I feel like either way there would have been consequences. Though I guess being, like, looked at in a certain way would be better than just being dead, but you know.
Wait a second.
Again, like I said, I do think the killing was unnecessary. But what I'm trying to say is, in an alternative universe, if he just ran away and then tried to explain to everyone that he was trying to get murdered by her, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even believe that. Now, again, they'd both be alive, which I do think is better. But I feel like he would have had a certain reputation because of it. But again, that would have been better than, you know, perishing. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of a moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? Oh, they're about to argue. When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your own toolkit? True. Again, it was self-defense at first, but then once it's kind of like gun laws, kind of, where it's like once someone is running away from you, you're not allowed to shoot at them. So it's kind of the same thing, where it's like, at first I can see it being a self-defense argument, but then once she locked herself in the bathroom, you could have stopped and just left, but you didn't. You continue to pursue her, and that's kind of what makes it worse. Did you or did you not use your own toolkit? And after she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. And that also is a good point, because even though he could have ran away, at the end of the day, y'all are caught in a situation where unless you murder someone, you're pretty much stuck. Because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, most importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
Please, don't do this.
Bro, it's too late. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon, Kiwaka, the ultimate baseball star.
No.
Ugh.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No.
Ooh. What? Whoa. Ooh. Yo, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. what we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
What the hell? Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. You are! Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? You're not upstanding. It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. Thank you for the 5 roses! What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course you can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in here, in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, you're thinking, will change for sure. You think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I mean, save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all so too scared. Scared of being alone. Oh, bro. Guys, he's breaking. Taka is breaking. No one even tried to speak. The punishment was... It could have been more gruesome. But I think even though they have extreme punishments, they keep it to a limit. Because I was low-key expecting, like, his body to just be battered so badly you couldn't even recognize him. Like, I'm not talking about, like, no skin, no hair, no eyeballs, clothes torn, you know? I was, like, expecting that. Like, maybe so much so that, like, the remains of his blood in chunks would be, like, on the back wall, you know what I mean? But I guess it was fitting for the theme, I guess. Yeah, that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Because I feel like if I keep going, I'll sound like a psychopath. Oh, it doesn't go that far? Okay, I low-key thought, like, straight up, like, battered so much to the point, like, so much that you, like he would just be chunks of a human being instead of just, you know. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Oh, excuse me. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all of this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. Man, big protagonist energy right here. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road? You're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. Oh! Ah! You received the despair bat present. Yes, I want to save. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta play some Risk, bro. I gotta play some Risk after that. Oh my god. Holy smokes. My brain hurt. But there's just so many things that go into a trial. I'm like, oh my god. And like, it makes sense because I'm like, it has me engaged for sure. I just need a second. Yeah, I'm gonna play like a few games of Risk. Like I'm already streamed for 6 hours, so I'm like, what's like a extra like hour or something? Okay, hold on. Let me switch to gameplay. Whoops. I just gotta play a little bit, okay? I just gotta play a little bit to chill. Jay's poor brain was overworked. It was. Well, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, y'all. Have a good night. Will you continue this game? Yeah, I'm gonna finish it. I'm just, my brain. I just need something to relax to. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Well, that was... Well, it's only gonna get harder from there. So that's... Oh, if that's the main gameplay loop... Oh my god, my brain... I'm gonna... Oh. Oof. Oofity, oofity, oof, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out. I'm so hungry too, but like, I'm not supposed to eat. Ugh. Okay, the Orient is pretty much set up for us, so we're gonna take over Orient. All of this is set up perfectly for us. This is awesome. Right, I'm yellow, by the way. First is number 1 is pink, number 2 is blue, number 3 is black, number 4 is red, number 5 is green, and number 6 is yellow, which is me, because it's best color, baby. Right, and the blizzards block all of this off perfectly. So I can literally just go up from Orient, North Africa, Orient, Russian Empire. I can just go up. This is literally perfect. And I get the most troops since I'm in last place. That is the main game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If that's the main gameplay loop, then my brain is gonna hurt buns, bro. Oh my god. I'm playing Risk. Bro, get out of my territory. You're not getting it, bro. You're not getting it. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do the sticky notes for the follows. Hold on. Wait, it's about to be my turn. How many? Wait, how many? I got... So I need to have... I need to have 12 sticky notes? Okay, let me do my turn and then I'll put the sticky notes on it. Okay. Wait, am I turning right there? Okay, let's do sticky notes. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9, so I have to put in 3 more sticky notes. We have smelly. I'm gonna do smelly sticky note. Oh my god. I'll just put smelly right here. I'll do 1. 2. There we go. Okay. There you go. Brain hurt. My brain hurt. Okay. It's gonna take me a minute to get oriented. The fact that they're all trying to claim this and this is crazy. Okay. And then obviously Black's trying to claim all this. Whew. Oh my god, bro. What's your streaming schedule? If you go to my YouTube channel and you go to my Twitter, I post every day. It's different because I have a varying stream schedule. So there's no definitive anything. I hope pink disrupts green so they don't focus on me, because this is so stupid. Or I could come from behind. I could do that. Damn. They can't do anything. Bro, red is... Y'all need to go after red, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm so over it, dude. I'm so over it right now. Can I trade in? I can trade in. Everyone can trade in. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh, and it's 4 in the morning. You gotta rush him. Wait, how many will I get? I'll get 6. Only 6? What am I supposed to do with 6? I just have to get lucky that green won't trade in. But there's a part of me that's like, with knowing my luck, I already know they're gonna trade in. That was a crazy move. That was a crazy move. You use all your troops? Oh. Bruh. I didn't even get a freaking chance. Ugh. I didn't even get a chance, bro. I only get 9. What do I even use that for? Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck up green shit. If they're gonna fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with them. I'm at a point where I'm like, ugh, I'm over it, bro. I'm just over it in general. dun, dun, dun. I shouldn't say Danganronpa. There you go. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. This is... Yeah, I can't come back from this. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave because I can't come back from that. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Why is it just bots? You can do zombies. Okay. We're in. We are so in right now. Zombie apocalypse. I'm trying to see where I can. Do I need the whole place? I do. Okay. Okay. There we go. And you got the zombies. We got the zombies. The zombies are coming for you. Zombies are coming for you. And you don't even know what to do. The zombies coming for you. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Zombies coming. The zombies coming. Zombies are coming for you. The zombies are getting to you. And you don't even know what to do. You don't even know what to do. You don't even know what to do. Zombies are getting to you. Zombies! 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 You a zombie. You a zombie. Okay, so my plan right here, I'm gonna conquer this part, and then once I conquer this part, I'm gonna go up here because purple's a bot, so I can just go up here and just ravage everything. There we go. Not gonna lie, all of this is open too. I need a whole district. Honestly, it'll be easier. Wait, that one's a 6, that one's a 4. Okay. But this one would kind of be easier because I could just go bam, 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 bam. This will take way longer to take over. Bingo. I can't trade in. Did it. Okay. Ugh. I can't trade in. I really do hope the zombies reach. Well, the zombies are gonna reach them way before they reach me, so I'm not too concerned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Oh! Oh. And of course, I can't trade in, bro. Watch watch yellow trade in though. Because it always goes like that. Always goes like that. Watch them trade in. Watch this. Yep. That's what I thought, bro. I was like, watch them trade in, bro. Watch them trade in, and I can't because that's always hard. And I still can't. I still can't trade in. I still can't freaking trade in. Wow. So surprising. Wow. I hope they destroy yellow, bro. Go after freaking yellow, dude. Oh my god, and I have to do so much stuff. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna do it. Well, technically later today too. I cannot be bothered to do it now. Ugh. Wait, how many purples they left? Well, there's no point in going after purple. Because I won't be able to get to all of it. Oh my god, they're literally taking over, bro. Damn. Oh my god. Why? Did a bot just take? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. The bot just took me out of the freaking game. How I get? Okay, yeah, I'm tired. Yay. I'm done. I'm so done. Thanks you guys for coming to the stream though. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so tired. And I was stressed out. Anyway, I usually say goodbye to my TikTok people first. So goodbye TikTok. I hope you have a good one. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Also streaming Danganronpa. So if you want to see me there, you can. If not, that's completely fine. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Alright, and Twitch people, I'm gonna just go quickly find you guys a person you can raid, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. It's literally it's 5 a.m. Oh my god. It's 5 a.m. Let's raid Static Tokyo. Bro is actually streaming. That's crazy. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night, evening, afternoon, or morning. And I'll see you guys next time. Raid Static. Oh, he's playing that new game. Oh my god, I actually checked it out. That was pretty cool. Raid. Okay, I'll see you. Bye bye.